What's up, Link? How you doing, buddy? What's up, Black Hat? I had to make some changes to my sound, so if I'm coming in like kind of crappy, let me know, like volume and mix wise. Yellow card? Does that mean you're giving me a warning, Mr. Metal? Give me killer. Unless that's a summer doing an exclamation point first. I don't know anymore. Yeah, that's a summer.
There's a time and a place for violence.
Like I said, I don't know if the mix is coming in okay or not. Like if I'm too loud, too soft, if the sound is loud, too soft, I don't know. You guys will have to let me know. I didn't even open that up. Fifth Tech, how are you? Oh, sorry. There we go. We're good. Oh, wow, dude. There's no way you actually... What? That's insane. Okay, I saw my microphone go up a little bit high there. Did that like ruin your guys' ears, or I'm sorry if it did. You guys, like I said, you guys gotta let me know how I sound. Is the quality of the microphone, I changed some things with how I sound. How is the quality of my voice? Let me switch your thing. You are audible. Wow. I know, I'm sure that means like I don't know how to answer your question. You're fine. Like, you know, but like your audible could be taken in so many different ways. Let me switch this over. Rip pooping way. Rip pooping way. Rip pooping way. Quality of your audio is acceptable to my standards. Like, you don't hear me at all? Yeah, okay. It's all right. Looks like stream's coming in okay as well. It's insane. We gotta check this out. We're gonna oh, that can't be, like, that's not good. I might have to drop down to 1080p. Or, well, we started the stream already. We started already, so we can't do it today. But I'm gonna have to probably drop down to 1080p when streaming on Restream. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to. Why does Twitch suck so much, man? I go through Restream and it goes to YouTube, and YouTube has 7 different qualities. And I then go to Restream and it's going into Twitch, and Twitch only gives them 5 qualities, and 1080p is one of the qualities it doesn't provide. Like, why? Why do you suck so much, Twitch? Like, get rid of the fucking 160 then. Like, no one cares about 160p. Get rid of that and provide 1080p, please. It's weird. But now on Twitch, it's either you're at 1440p or 720. There's no 1080 option. It's silly. I'm upset. Like I said, I don't know how I sound as far as, anyway. I'm sure Ross will come in and tell me all about how I either sound like shit or sound amazing. But like I said, I did change up my volumes and shit, and I was talking about that last night. No, I'm not talking about like how I actually sound, like, you know. I mean, like, just in general, like my volumes and my mixes and stuff like that. Yeah, but you're right, I do sound tired. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. I need to change that. I'm sorry. Stuck with me again. I'm sorry. So yeah, I'm currently right now streaming on YouTube again for at least 3 more streams, so I can get my partner back, since they took partner away from me. It had been forever since I had put anything on YouTube. So I'm streaming there so that I can just automatically have a VOD on YouTube. Yeah. Hold on a second. I had to shut the game down for a second. Sorry. I change one thing in my stuff, and everything goes to hell. I don't need to see this preview. Why is it showing me this preview? Just pause it. It's fine. This is what I wanted to see. I wanted to see stream health. I don't want to see anything else. There we go. Go top. Thank you. See how this goes. Bro, I know I am going to be... This is going to be rough. Whoa, whoa. My thing is like idling at 85% GPU. It's just idling right there. It's just chilling. I'm like, I just started doing this stuff. Like, I mean, there is a lot of happening on my screen right now, granted, but I can't have that hitting 95 and losing frames left and right, you know? That's my worry. I don't even care about my gameplay. Well, I do, obviously, but I mean, care about like what you guys see. And if I start losing frames, then that wouldn't be good. Entered, opened a mimic chest, DC'd. Oh no. You entered and you... Oh no. Oh no, oh no. Oh no, oh no. Oh no, oh no. You come back and there's just a mimic looking over you like, this is what you've done. You did this to us. Just talking down to you with that like, you better stay down mood, you know? always have a problem with this fucking area, man. But I was hoping I wouldn't this time.
Enough! We kill this witch first, then we finish what we started.
Just the two of you. You'll need a whole Kobe to stop me.
Witches! Frozen soul. Burning death!
You call that witchcraft?
It's funny when I look at my GPU, and my GPU goes nuts every time I send twisters out. Every time. Like it's at 81 right now. We're gonna look. I'm at 81 right now. Right? Here we go. Ready? And go. We're at 93. It's every time I send twisters out, man. Which it makes sense. It's because it needs more computing power, right? But I would much rather see it be at 42 and 51 than 83 and 95. You know what I mean? Why is my game paused? Oh. Because if I took dynamic culling off, it's gotta reset shit. That's why. I think. Oh no. My entire PC is my whole PC fucked up? No. No, not at all. Dude, my PNG ain't working. Why is my PNG not working? What? Hello? Why isn't it working? We're just gonna close that. That's my bad. I mean, that was my noise. My fault, guys. What's going on with my fucking PNG, bro? It wasn't like... It's weird. It's still not working. What happened? Oh, I'm so confused. What? I don't... My PNG's like, I don't feel like moving. I have the right microphone. What? Hold on, I gotta change something. Or I gotta look at something. I might have to change something. Well, let's see. I'm not sure. Let's see. Maybe it's that? I don't know. I have no idea. Maybe... Bro, I have no idea. Like, I have no clue. Why is my VTuber not working? I don't get it. I don't like that. Why is shit breaking today? What? Of all the things to break, I didn't think this would be the one to break. You know what I mean? Like, out of all the things. Hold on. That didn't change anything. Okay, let's try something else now. Nope. All right, well. 3, 2, 1, noise. My fault. Hold on a second. Everybody's having a good day today, past all these nonsense issues. I have no idea. I think it might be this, though. Let me check. It's definitely a veto tube issue. Like, it's definitely this program issue, because if it wasn't and you couldn't like hear me, then I would say, you know, like, it's not that's not the issue. It's trying to figure out why. I did have a Windows update, but I'm checking the things that it would mess up as far as like my sound settings, and like everything in my sound settings looks the same. Like my input device, it being heard, all that stuff with the Windows. But I guess maybe it might affect how the program, I don't know. You had to disable everything and put it back in. I don't even know how to disable. What do you mean disable everything? What does that even, how do you even do that? Where's the disable button? When selecting audio output devices. Like, don't allow? And then allow? But I need input devices. Oh. Okay, hold on. Well, I did just do that. Okay, hold on. Found it. I found it. Never mind. I found it. I couldn't find it there for a second, though. Couldn't change anything, though, with my veto tube. What the heck? Hate it. Colleen. Sorry, we're having some technical issues with my veto tube, with my PNG tuber thing. We tried turning it on back on. Yeah, Comcast. I have. It's weird. I don't. Oh, whoops! I didn't mean to do that. That's weird. It's like, why wouldn't it pick up? It's right there as an option. Like, hello? I'm gonna try closing it and opening it now, though. Now that you've just said that, I realize I did just kind of change all my microphone settings. So, it's possible that now it has to relocate. Let me, it'll make a noise here. Windows noise, 3, 2, 1. That is a valid point though, Biftech. Like, and I don't know if you were being like facetious, but like now it's actually not a bad idea. And it's still not working, but that was still not a bad idea. What happened to my video tube that like it's just like it's just like, nah, I don't feel like fucking working, bro. Like, you thought. It does not make any sense. Is there, hold on. This makes a noise, I apologize. Why does it do that? This is gonna open. I might have to. Hold on. I might have to actually like redo all this. but I did see that there was an update like 3 months ago to like a whole other version of VideoTube, and I'm like, it's probably a good idea that I get that anyways. But like, it's not, you're not updating it. It's like you're just downloading a new version. Like, you're not updating the one you currently have. You're like downloading a whole nother fucking version. And I'm like, well, if that's the case, that means I'd have to like figure out a way to get everything into the new version. Which sounds like ass. Oh, wait. No, I don't. Hey, wait a minute. Hey. Hey. Alright, that's great. Well, okay, hold on. Ooh. Killing it like a champ. Hold on. I think I might have fixed the problem, but now I gotta re-put it, everything differently in the in my whatchamahoosit, in the thing that you guys see. That thing. OBS. I was like, what's the word again? Damn it. I don't understand. Oh, that sucks. Look at that green background, dude. Who the fuck wants to see the green background, bro? Ain't nobody like that shit. I have an idea. Get off my screen. Okay. How do we fix that green background shit? How do I take off that green background? Help! What happened? Doobie doobie doo. Doobie 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 doobie. I gotta sell this. Hold on, sorry. We gotta make money. It's time to make money. Size for ow. There was a way to like remove the green on my side, and I did it. No, I don't know how to do it. Did you get your SpaceX shares? Well, I don't see it moving. It's weird. I don't like it. It just says estimated IPO price. And I'm like, so are you gonna show me that it's moving or not, or what? I don't know how IPOs work. I never did it before. Yeah, I know it says $135, but like, is this stock moving, or is it just gonna be $135 for the whole day? I don't want green. Grr. Change the color of my background. Oh, we did it. I think. Wait. Wait. Hey, we're back. We're fucking back. We're fucking back. We're fucking back. Yeah, we're fucking back. I'm excited. Oh, I can actually turn that grid off though. That grid sucks. Movement scale? Like, whoa, look at me going crazy. Look at me going crazy. Now I'm like, all right, it's cool. You can see me moving a little bit when I'm talking, but like, oh my God, everything's going nuts. But I'm chilling. You know what I mean? That's cool. I like that. Transparent image. I like that better. Okay, so now that I've got the white background again, I gotta change that back. Oh, I see. It has to be on transparent. Okay. Oh, that's fine. We're fine. Need a variable slider based on excitement level. That would be cool. I don't want to have that be a thing where it's all of a sudden like loud and shit though. You know? Maybe I need to do the chroma key. I don't want to do the chroma key, but maybe I need to. Alright, I'll do a chroma key. There you go. Perfecto. Yo, why does my shit look so like bland in color though? Whatever, it's fine. We're fine. We did it. We fixed the problem. Yay! We fixed the problem. Yay! We did it. All right. Well, we did the things. No. So I put in a limit order on that IPO for $50 a share because I'll be goddamn if I'm going to spend anything more than that. I'm just kidding. Like I'm not kidding. I did that, but like there's like a 100% chance I'm not getting it for $50 a share. So that's why I'm saying I'm laughing at it. I mean, I do expect it to go down, but that's only because people are going to be messing around with it. I don't expect. I don't know. The more peace talks don't happen in the East, the more SpaceX will do well. Because people will be like, man, this fucking peace talks is bullshit. I just want to get off this planet. Sorry, I did all this already. Oh, but we're fighting again? Okay. So. Wob wob. Wob wob. Wob wob. Wob wob. Wob wob.
Wind's fury. Wait. Hold on.
I guess I could have waypointed. I didn't even think about that until I just got here and saw a waypoint, and I was like, "Oh shit!" I'm so glad my veto tube's not broken anymore. I just messed up. Dipped up. Okay, here we go. Perfect. Oh, I thought I was in Stones of Sorrow. I must have went back in and didn't realize.
This has got a pulse to it.
And I'm glad I get to go on an ocean fishing boat and FF4. I don't know how I read it why I read it like this, but I feel like you wrote that like you've been against all odds for months and not been able to enjoy ocean fishing the way you want to enjoy it, and now you finally get to get onto an ocean fishing trip, play the game how you want to play it. No, okay, no, I get that. I just thought you meant like when you said you know, I get to. I'm glad I'm going ocean fishing. I sound like you haven't been on a fishing trip in years, and now you're finally able to enjoy it. That's how I read it. Sorry to be able to do them again yesterday. Is it because you just couldn't do them because it was like fuck ocean fishing, or you just have more time on your hands? Which actually both very valid, to be honest. So more time in your hands, awesome. Good. Would you have had more time to enjoy the most bestest game in the entire world of the history of games, Final Fantasy XIV, the critically acclaimed MMO, now offering the free expansion through. Well, okay, hold on. Before I continue that, is it I mean, I know it's Stormblood, but did they up it to Shadowbringers now, or is it still Stormblood? I didn't know if, like, in light of the fact that they're going to be coming out with a new expansion at the, you know, the end of next spring or whatever they said, if they upped the free trial ahead of time. I need a more consistent, I was asking if the free trial included Shadowbringers yet. Maybe they had upped it to Shadowbringers instead of just Stormblood as it has been since the new expansion was already announced. Quite frankly, if it's through Shadowbringers, that's amazing for people that just want to be able to play the story and they can get through Shadowbringers, because Shadowbringers is, in my opinion, where the story gets really fucking good. Like, with the whole 10-year story of, you know, Heidelin and all that shit, you know, that whole arc. That's when that gets really good. Like, that's when the climax starts happening. Actually, probably where the climax does, like, sort of happen. But it's where it starts ramping up. That's where the stakes get high. Okay. We got this whole area good to go. Oh shit, you know what then? Let's go over here and grab some monsters. Then come back over here and grab these. There you go. Then give us a date for that change. Okay. Ad break already? What am I doing with what is life? That I already have an ad break. Can't send ads out on YouTube though. LOL. I would if I was a good partner, but I'm not a good partner, so therefore I lost my partnership. And stop you from opening ads somewhere and playing like wait, splitting the feed. Exactly. Like, just split the feed. You know, I was just thinking I might want to consider doing a dual cast instead of running through Restream. But like I said, I think my GPU would just die. Like, having to encode that much. No. I refuse. If I'm going to get a new GPU, literally a GPU is like 80% of what the cost is of a new PC. I might as well just get a new PC. It's not 80%, but you know what I'm trying to say. Like, it's an expensive part of a new PC. I might as well just get a whole new PC at that point. and just run to a dual PC setup. How I run it, but I don't know how to build a PC. I don't know anything about PCs. I know nothing about computers. I turn computer on, it work, I'm done. Like that's the end of my life as a person that deals with computers on a regular basis. Oh, I didn't mean to. I'm upset with myself for doing that. I recommend educating yourself a little bit at least. It's not as complex as it sounds. Like you're trying to learn assembly, and I mean, it is kind of complicated though. I tried, like just reading up on like, you know, the little things here and there, like just not going too in depth, but just kind of like learning the basics of like all that stuff. And yeah, my brain though. Wait, why did my spirit not change when I did that? Huh?
Not wrong with a new approach.
Huh? Good starting point is to just take your PC apart and put it back. Bro, do you not want me to see? Do you not want to see me stream anymore ever? I will take my PC apart and then break something. Why is my reservation not changing when I put this in? Am I just not? More reservation efficiency, increase reservation efficiency. Why is that not working? Wait. Let me just do that. Okay, it's at 31,231, right?
How can I advise you?
Adapt or die.
31,231. What is happening? Why doesn't that work? Am I losing it? I'm probably losing it, but
You dare dogs.
what? All right, how about this? That doesn't work either. I'm okay. Maybe it does work in some capacity. It's not working the way I think it should be working. That's maybe what I should say.
I'll try not to cock it up a second time.
I don't know, man. Um, I need to figure out why this isn't working. Because (47.4%). So if I have better efficiency on that skill per se, then if I choose this, that should change that 47.4 to something different. So why isn't it? Is it broken? It's got to be broken, which kind of annoys me if it is.
Reverse, you don't succeed.
Like, telltale sign that like people don't know what the fuck they're doing. They fix one thing just to break another. It has to be broken. I remember that working, so it was working at one point. Annoying. Looking forward to the mild weather. I am. Although I've been inside pretty much all week. But like I still am. Yeah, for sure. Biggy bingy bongy bong. I think, okay, hold on. Sorry. I know my mic just spiked a little bit there. My bad. I'm now better in my mic, in my seat. I guess I just won't get this then. I was gonna get these, but I guess I just won't now. So I'll get this as well. Let's try this again. Dude, it's not changing that. I'm losing my mind. So efficiency is just broken overall? Is that what it's happening? I wonder if Angelus knows. I wonder if Angelus has seen this. Because all that's happening is I'm just losing spirit. Because it's increasing the efficiency of everything else, but not decreasing the efficiency of these. I wonder if it does the same thing if I'm in like, hold on. I'm going to my hideout.
A place to put my feet up.
No, it's literally so weird. So companion efficiency is broken. For sure. Which sucks. Please fix quickly. There's got to be people that like literally are on the cusp of not being able to bring their minions out, that had efficiency already allocated, that logged into their game, turned it on, saw their spirit go nuts, and was like, what is happening? It was fine yesterday, you know? There's probably people freaking out right now. Okay. Well, it is what it is, I suppose. We just deal. We just keep it pushing.
If you find a pond out there, don't bring it back.
This here's got a pulse to it.
This here's got a pulse to it. Bim, 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 bim. Why didn't it so? I'm just trying to sell, bro. That's all I'm trying to do. Okay. Oh. This whole morning has been borked, bro. Like, what the hell? Whole start of stream has been borked.
The wind howls. I'll let you down.
Yeah, I need a more consistent. The great stat to have, but like also, or spear to have, but like also not so great. Did we get all of the stones? Okay. Now he did.
Darkness descends, and with it, your end. Ruin, suffocate.
Hello?
Ruin,
Having to do this with only lightning kind of sucks. Not gonna lie.
tear. This changes nothing. Ah! The mists remain.
I warned ya.
Hey, spirits, what are they doing? It seems they gather.
I need a lot more lightning penetration for those kinds of things. I really should stop being lazy. I need to start thinking about gold.
If you know how to listen.
Were you saying Spirit Reservation passive tree wasn't working? It's not working for me, at least. Yeah. Like, okay, no, I was gonna go back anyways and check something on the tree, but as you can see, I'll just do this.
Try not to cock it off a second time.
I'm gonna take this off, right? It says I have 231 spirit and 26 spirit. This says 47.4 spirit reservation. 47.4 spirit reservation right here, right? So I then pick this, right? And that should make it so that not only are the other skills up in amount of cost, but my shit should be down, and it's still 47.4%. Moreover, just to counter the idea that maybe it's just maybe it's just a bug on the actual like display. If I were to,
Time to change my ways.
I don't know, take this out, right? And then I now have 231, and I were to go to passives and click on this to give me 8% increased reservation efficiency, it shouldn't still be 2 of 231. You see what I'm saying? Like it should at best or worst 3 out of 231. So like there's got to be something going wrong. Maybe I just suck. Maybe that's what it is. Honestly, maybe that's what it is. Maybe I just suck. And the game's letting me know. You aren't looking at your actual spirit amount when you do the 2 companion node. I don't understand what you mean by that. But that shouldn't matter. Like 8% increased companion reservation efficiency means I should at least have 1 spirit given back to me. 1 spirit given back to me.
Not wrong with a new approach.
So 30 spirit, 30 spirit, 30 spirit, 30 spirit, and 30 spirit. So that's 120 spirit. If when I use this, it goes up by 20% less reservation efficiency, that should mean that this spirit is 26, should be 2, because it's 6 per. So 30, 30, 30, 30 would be 36, 36, 36, 36, which is 6666, which is 24. So it should be 24, but then I should get some back. You see what I'm saying? Check what's on and what's not. Oh, all of it's on now. Like every single aura is on right now. No. No, not at all. Wait, what? What's my issue? I don't understand.
Back to basics.
And if it is an issue, I've never had this issue before. It's -5, so something is broken. Okay. So now that that's fixed, on my second weapon, it's now fixed. Even I just turned off because I'm not using a second weapon anyway, so whatever. Not now, at least. So it's fixed. 12 spirit, 25 spirit. We would turn it all off and then turn it on with the node. Here's my thing, all right? Here's my thing. You ready? Why the fuck does it say that I have 12 spirit available for me to use when out here it says I have 26? That's my thing. Like, why would it tell me in here that I have 12? I'm just gonna restart the whole thing. I don't know anymore, okay? Biff Tech says that 90% of tech problems happen by just restarting whatever it is that's wrong. So I'm just gonna restart the game and hopefully the game just gets better. I can't make this shit up. Now I have 11 spirit. I don't understand. Biff Tech, it worked. No, wait, I still have 11%. I still have 11 spirit. But it says I have 12. Help. Help. Someone. Anybody, please help. Oh, shit. All right, let's see what happens when I use this passive. What is happening? I have 3 spirit. I have 3 spirit available. All my spirits went up by 8. Oh, shit. It's not supposed to go up by 8. The math ain't mathing, Angelus. It's 30. When you increase something by 20%, when it's at 30, it increases it by 6, not 8. What is it doing? Oh, man. I'm so confused. Like, legit unable to understand what's happening with my spirit. I wanted to make sure I didn't have any spirit, like... Doobie 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 doo. There's no way the character sheet is right. There's no way. The map still ain't mapping, Angelus. %30 increased reservation efficiency on a 99 spirit use. If you had 33% better efficiency on a 99 thing, that would make it that it would be basically 69 or 70 spirit, right? If you're deducting 30% of 100, you're deducting 30 of 100. So you're going down to 70. So if I have 99 spirit before I take 30% off, I am now going down to 69 or 70, depending on how they round it, probably 70. But it's saying 76 for my Mighty Silver Fist. Moreover, if it's increasing the amount of spirit needed for non-companions by 20%, and here it's a 30 for each of these, 20% of 30 is 6. So it should be 36, not 38. So if I take out the 8 and give it back to me, right? And then take out the 6 and take it away. So I should be 2 more than what I am. So it should be 5 spirit. But I'm at 25 spirit here. So my problem here is I don't know what I can and can't add. Like, the gold situation is real. The gold situation is real. Hold on, I can fix that actually, because I literally have a tab where all this was just garbage, and I can.
How's the clearing? How can I help?
Ooh, I should not make that garbage. 89% energy shield. Hold on.
If you find a pond out there, don't bring it back.
Okay. Fire and lightning? No, never mind. Shit. Okay.
What have we got?
Oh, if that wasn't melee skills, that'd be pretty dope. Whoa, 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 whoa! Holy! Dorito level of all minion skills? Yeah, we're keeping that. Jeez. Any more intellect? Which obviously is the case, because I'm dumbfounded how I can't understand what's going on with my spirit right now, but that's whatever, I guess. Rarity, that's exactly what I wanted. It's not that it's bad, but it's not what I wanted, you know? Stun threshold, exactly. Armor, fucking amazing. Cold and fire, okay. I have cold with no fire. Yeah, and I almost sold it, right, Angelus? I almost sold that shit. Like, I was just trying to make some gold. I almost sold it. I might have to put that on, even if it is a health loss. I'm gonna keep it regardless. That's a good belt. I mean, it's not like the best belt in the world, but it's good. Also, I don't have any fucking things that I can use for resistances. Mana, awesome. Attribute requirements, even better. I got rid of the mana. Energy shield recharge rate is not bad. Dude, get rid of the attribute requirements. God. My helmet's not bad though. I'm pissed off at my helmet because I accidentally fucking didn't put runic ward on it before I corrupted it. So I'm pissed off at this helmet now. It's okay. It's just I'm pissed off at it now.
What a rethinking approach.
Whatever. I don't need to do that. Let's just go. Is everything working? Everything's working, right? I'm still able to do shit. I just won't have the best of the best stuff that I want. But like everything's working. Everything's ship shape. I can't stand 38 spirit. I know it's more difficult math than plus, right? But like, that would be like the game. That would be like me saying, or like the game saying to me, you get +2, +3, or +2 minimum, +3 physical on your weapon. Oh, great, thanks. And I look at it and it only gives me +1 and +2. And I'm like, why? And the game's like, no. 67 +2 is 68, dummy. And 103 +2 is 104, dummy. Like, that would be that's what I'm dealing with right now. They're giving me 20% on 30 and saying it's 38. And I'm like, no, your math is wrong. I can't stress this enough. Your math is wrong. Ugh. Yay. I got that feeling. I forgot to put my gem slots on my legs before I transfigured them at the cube in D4. Yeah, it's annoying, right? Like, it's still a good helm. It's still not bad. Like, I'm getting 276 energy shield from this thing at level 45 with crit and cold and lightning resistance. Not very high amounts of cold light resistance, but like enough to say, okay, this is a good helm for now, right? But then I fucking didn't put runic ward on it, and it would have been like 100 runic ward. So now I feel like a fucking pleb, dude. Just frustrating. I sold my NA, good. Or my NU, I mean, good. Very good, actually. I'm glad that I was able to sell that because I didn't think I was going to be able to sell it with all this SpaceX shit going on right now. To the moon! To the moon! I love it how like the market like kind of corrected yesterday on like the whole idea of possible peace talks and whatnot. And like Iran quickly confirmed that there are no peace talks. Like really quickly confirmed apparently, so
Never walked the wildwood, but this place feels familiar somehow.
wait. No, it says I have 3 spirit. Help. And now it says I have 2 spirit on here. I have wavering spirit as I go into new areas. Like I would have a diminished spirit if I went into the Darkwood. I mean, I get it. I would feel not as high spirited. I need a better staff that's more consistent. This is the staff that I need to be using on like my front. Like I need to be using this as my weapon set that I use for Twister. And then have a better staff for what not Twister, Whirlwind, and then have a better staff for what I use that's more consistent for Twisters. Because this is amazing. Just being able to do this quickly. Like, I love that. But that does not, in my brain, equate to making everything else a little bit not consistent. Because it's either, because my damage is either, when I do damage, it's either 3 or 285. Literally 3 or 285. So when I hit, it's either minimum or maximum. When it hits 285, it hits like a truck. When that crits, it's game over. When it hits for 3, I might as well just be fucking walking out there and hitting him with a wet noodle. Like, that's pretty much the gameplay at that point. Also, after I'm done with this stream, I'm gonna, check the VOD and everything like that. But just to reiterate what I was saying at the beginning of the stream when I first started, I recently did some changes to my sound and my microphone and the quality of said microphone. I put some filters on it and all of that. And I'm not sure if it's doing well, but I also don't know if this is the first time I put those filters back on before, like, since it was the whole like lag issue where my voice would just lag after a while. So I'm not sure if that's going to be a thing again. So like whenever I'm like singing along with something, like it would just lag as I got further into the stream. So like if I was on the beat at an hour into stream, I was like a half second behind the beat 3 hours into stream. And I don't know if that's happening now, or if that's, going to be happening in the future. But yeah, I'll have to check it after this is done. It doesn't. It does kind of look like a little lagged, like when I'm looking over at my settings or whatever. But actually, I can find out right now. One sec. See. No, it doesn't look like it's a little lagged at all. Actually, I just like unplugged and plugged my mic back in to see if I saw the timing of the volume controls or the mixer like happening a little bit more on point with my words. Doesn't look any different, so it's possible like that might not be an issue anymore. But I'll still check the VOD afterwards. Cause you know, all right, I know who I am, right? I fucking do these little doobie-doo sing-alongs all the time. And if I'm doobie-dooing off the beat, that's not good doobie-dooing, okay? We need the better doobie-dooing as I doobie-doo through these songs, all right? We can't have offbeat doobie-doos.
The wind howls.
I'm just gonna go. I don't know why I'm killing these things. I decided to take out that minion chaos stone and put it in the cold damage minion node, and now I have 3 points. I don't know where I'm putting. Do you have any of these shits? I don't know what you have over here. Or do you have this stuff at all? Because I know you took it out. Do you want to put it back in? Also, it wouldn't be bad for you to consider getting these. Oh, this one. Is it this one? Where is it? Oh, that's only on Ranger. Never mind. Well, also, these right here are good. Like, very good. Like, very, very good, if you want. So, like, you get this, and you get a chance to daze on hit, and then you just increase your crit damage on them. Or if you don't like crit and you don't want to waste it there, you can literally go to this point and go this, and then this. Increase damage against dazed enemies, and then 10% chance to hit, and then increase damage against dazed enemies. Now, it doesn't seem like a very high chance, 15% chance to daze on hit, but with all those tornadoes, you're dazing every target you fucking hit, like especially bosses, like you're dazing it. So then that's just a flat 45% extra damage you're doing just because it's dazed. So you could do that. That would be one thing. I don't know if you do blind, like if you're running like Wind Dancer and you do blind, but there's I believe a blind node somewhere here. No, maybe it's not blind. Is it up here? Ah, shit, I don't know. Maybe it might have been up here. I don't know. I mean, let me type it in. Ah. No, that's not it. Well, no, there it is. It was just what I don't remember that being over here. But there's a chance to blind on enemies, but like increased damage with hits against blinded enemies, increased damage against hits against not blinded enemies, and then you don't even have to get that, but that's not bad to just be able to say I can't be blinded. But there's that. I think is it here? Increased critical hit chance. Oh shit, that's really good. Enemies blinded by you have a 15% reduced critical hit chance. That's kind of dope. I don't know if you have this, but like that's like one of the first things I get. The maiming strike and this right here. So elemental attack damage and catalysis, I always get that no matter what, like always. I'm just not there yet. But I mean, like when I'm like, you know, 65 or 70, that will be, I'm just getting this here, and then I'm gonna go down here, and then I'm gonna finish out my energy shield up here. There's a few options. I don't know if you're interested in any of those. I was just coming up with, you're not sure where to put them, so. Hold on a second.
The wind howls. You're mine.
It's time to just get to end game, I think. I'm fucking around.
Need a moment.
Also, without me out here trying to like advertise it or anything, but I am over on YouTube if Twitch sucks for you. I'm not probably going to keep streaming on YouTube past the next few streams until I figure out what I want to, or how I want to handle my 1440 situation. If I'm just going to go drop back that 1080, or if I want to stay at 1440 but dual cast instead of sending it to restream. But for now, I want to get my 3 streams uploaded to YouTube so I can be partner again, and start monetizing my stuff. So with that being said, I am there if that is something that interests you. Up to you entirely. Just wanted to make sure that people knew that was an option.
Need more time. I need a moment.
Incoming ban from Twitch for advertising YouTube. Gotta find this the dude with all the runes. It's right here, I think. Yep.
A ghost with goods.
I buy those like every time. There's not even a thought in my brain that that isn't a good idea. They're super cheap, and yeah, unless I have like a way huge large abundance of them all, I'm buying that every time I go through campaign. By the way, the only reason why I'm going backwards is I'm trying to see if I missed a vow. I don't know where they start appearing. I think it might be the second area, but or no, it might be the third area, because that would make more sense, huh? All right, yeah, never mind.
Come on, man. What are you hiding? Straight through the air.
I really don't need to fight these, do I? They don't really give you anything, do they? Just other than like gear and whatnot, huh?
Reckon I know how this ends.
We swore our oaths to the first.
Or maybe I don't.
See, shit just falls over quickly when I get the top end on. And if I'm gonna, and honestly, if I want to do this, if I just want to make this my weapon and just like really go crazy with it, like, you know, find another one that's higher level or whatever, I could just go down here into passives and get this node down here. Where is it? Right here. Just go down there and get that. But I mean,
The eye of the storm.
I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, they're construct, right? Dude, can you just...
Almost a challenge.
I was just not dying.
The hunt is on. Oh my god, it just destroyed my dude. A quicker death than you deserve, but it'll have to do.
And maybe I do get it from Twister. You might have something that says like a passive thing on like your thing, like your like gems or whatever. It has a chance to blind on hit, but I don't think there's anything like innately in Twister that. Oh well, okay. I guess there is a little, but it's still not a very high chance, I don't think. Which is the reason why I never paid attention to it. I think it's like a 10% chance or something really low. So like, it's still probably good to invest in the blind. But like, if you're using Wind Dancer, like I don't know if you're using Wind Dancer or not, but if you're using Wind Dancer, there's really nothing else in Wind Dancer that you should worry about getting other than just getting blind. Like blind and all that stuff, like magnified aura, blind, and possibly maim. But like Yeah. Also, if you're getting this, there might be a maim damage node too. If I'm honest. I don't know if there is, but no, that's not it. I think I got all the ones. Oh, 40% increased attack damage against maimed enemies. Wow. That's way over there, though. Wow, immune to hinder, immune to maim is kind of gross. Yeah, never mind.
I'm bent double as is.
Oh shit, I am bent double as is. What do you think about steroid bear owl stag? You mean the ascendancy? Like getting that free ascendancy and getting the better one of all three? That's what I will be doing if I ever do wind up going and getting my 4th ascendancy. That is 100% what I'll be doing. These other things are nice, right? Like these other things are very nice, by the way. Like this owl thing is insane. It's insane. And that's really good too. You get some of your weapon damage, and then the other one here with the more damage per elite, so they're doing more damage and stuff like that. That's great. But the idea that the other one that you get with the like the stag, I guess, is kind of whatever. I don't really care about the stag even in any way, shape, or form. Like even if I were to go the 4 points, but the owl leaving soaring ground is so big because I believe it also affects your minions, not just you. So like they're getting 40% evasion, they're getting 40% damage, they're getting movement speed, I think is what also has, and stuff like that. Like they're getting all that stuff, not just you. So like that's a huge thing. One, but even if they don't, right? That bear taking 8% of your damage is really great. And the reason why I like that, even if they're not mitigating that damage, it's still really great because you already have them pretty much amped up with a bunch of life anyways. So like they don't need to be able to mitigate it. You already gave them a big health pool with like gigantic or the hulking minion and all of the other things that you have here and there. Like it's still like you're still giving it a lot of health to be able to handle that damage, but it's like a free loyalty without having to decrease their maximum health. So like in my opinion, loyalty was such a big deal to me whenever I did minions, because the ability to just be able to have some of my damage be taken by something else, like even if they do die, it's like whatever. Like I didn't die. That's the main thing, you know. That normally sucks because it has to go max damage, but since it hits enemies now, it also drops shocked ground. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. Shocked ground's kind of dope. That allows you to not necessarily build towards it because you're not like you're going frost, so that's what it is. Like that just is what it is, right? But what that does do is it allows you to, if there's an opportunity to put on a ring or something or whatever that has plus the lightning damage, to have that amplified. So like it's not a lost cause. So that's good. Oh, ads. Oh, ads. Oh, ads. I didn't even notice. Didn't even notice.
Time to change my ways.
If you find a find out.
Lightning strike, class. The on's on. Proof of a prowess.
Shroudwalker, though. Oh, we got a 5-piece there. We got a 5-piece like a McNugget. Prismatic alloy. Damage penetrates resistances. But welcome back from those ads, everybody. Sorry, I didn't even notice them. But what I was gonna say, Angelus, was that what's rare unique item mean? What? Anyways, what I was gonna say is that like that might be a little tough to deal with though on your side of things, because you like doing frost twisters, and even if there is frost on the ground, if the stag is putting lightning on the ground, sometimes you'll just have lightning because even if it's on top of each other or whatever, it'll just I don't know how that works or how the interaction works, but sometimes they'll just do a twister and it'll pick up the lightning over the frost that's on the ground that you might have wanted to make frost. So that could be a thing that might suck, but I don't see it being too much of a problem, like at all. Like there might be a couple times when you're like, fuck, why am I on lightning twisters right now? But like that's gonna happen maybe 8 to 10% of the time. Like if that, probably lower than that. What does rare unique item mean? Have you seen unique jewelry, unique belt, unique? What does rare unique item mean? I'm doing it because I'm curious. And I'm getting the fuck out of that room too. That's what I'm doing.
The wind howls.
That's an issue because elemental twister is less important on my end. Ice is on a weapon set and twister is on the other, so I don't really get cold bonuses. Wait, it's less of an issue because elemental twister is less important on my end. Ice is on a weapon set and twister is on the other, so I don't really get cold bonuses. But you get oh, okay. Well, you have more cold bonuses than you do lightning bonuses in your passives, right? Like you have cold stuff in your passives, right? That's going to be amplified when you sorry, I didn't think my mic just peaked, my bad. That's going to be amplified when you put frost on your twister. So I believe it is, at least. I think that's how the interaction works. Like whatever your physical damage is, or whatever the damage is of your twister, is then 50% of that is added from the twister or something like that, right? Let me just reread it again. Consumes roll when to create a twister. Elemental twisters gain 50% of damage as damage of the corresponding type. So whatever the damage you're going to be putting out on that twister, it's going to gain 50% of damage as damage of whatever that type is, right? I think once it actually figures out whatever that 50% is, like if you do 2 damage, or that's a bad example, if you do 200 damage and then now you've added 100 damage because you've just now got an elemental on that twister, it's then going to take that 100 damage and then amplify it by whatever like passives and shit like that you have on it. I believe that's how it works. So if you have more cold than lightning, it would then obviously behoove you to have more ice twisters than you would have lightning twisters, which again, if you didn't just had lightning on the ground and accidentally picked up lightning instead of ice, it would then nerf your damage a tiny bit. But as you said, it's probably not really that big of a deal, and more so it's probably just cool to have lightning on the ground because that's just one more thing that they have, like with shock on them. And if you're playing the build, if they have shock on them and you're doing this, then that you're increasing your damage for each type of elemental ailment on the enemy. So if you really didn't have shock being on there as consistent, but now you have shock ground, now you have a consistent shock happening where you're going to have consistently that damage buff going up. So I think it's a good thing all around regardless. It's just depending on like how you wanted to play it or look at it, I guess.
Need more time. Proof of my prowess.
All right, give me my rare unique item. Oh. Trimmed greaves. Trampled toe. Increased movement speed, armor. Deal 30% of overkill damage to enemies within 2 meters of the enemy killed. That's actually pretty cool.
See, it tells a story.
That's you know what that screams, Angelus? Herald of Ice. That screams Herald of Ice right there. Herald of Ice and then Herald of Fire. Oh, that would have been so good for my fucking Ranger build that I just had going when I died just recently. That's pretty dope. Actually screams more Herald of Fire, which would make sense because this is armor and warriors would be using more than often than not Herald of Fire because a lot of their stuff has fire, and so that would actually make a lot more sense for Herald of Fire. A Herald of Ice too, just because you're getting the Herald of Ice is spreading damage as it is anyways when it explodes, so works out. Where's the no, it's not on this floor anyway, it's not a big deal. Oh, right here, right in the first room. We love that. Do I have to go back and sell? Or did I already do that? Oh, I gotta go back and sell soon, I guess, but
Need more time. Stretch through the arts.
I think the most fun that I've had with this video game thus far is how do I say it? Looking at someone else play a build that's close to yours and seeing all the minute differences that you might have discounted as something you wouldn't want to do, and then see it work and be like, oh shit. Like, it's almost as if like you're basically just saying, I wanted to try this, but now I can watch somebody else do it, sort of speak. And I think that's kind of cool. And I've had a lot of fun with that. It's, especially most recently, like watching you, Angelus, because like you're doing twisters, and like there's certain things that you've done with your twisters that I would never do, and there's some things that I still probably won't do, but I'm looking at it and I'm like, shit, it's actually working. You know what I mean? Like, it's not that I felt like when I saw you do it, I was like, well, that's not gonna work. It's more like I didn't think to myself that that would be something that I would want to do, and then I see it working and I'm like, oh shit. Like, who the fuck puts armor break on twisters? But it works. I've never thought of that. I never. It's not even a bad idea. It's just not something I ever thought that would be good for me to do. But now I'm seeing it and it's like, oh shit, that's actually okay. All right, my bad. Yeah, they just got decimated.
Pack's full.
All right. Yeah, but I got all good. Now I can sell some stuff. And did you say you were I don't know if you're still here. My fault for just assuming, but did you say you put something in your pet that consumes the break armor? That's gross and great all at the same time.
I knew you'd handle it.
It's fucking awesome.
Till next time.
We must leave this place.
Not wrong with a new approach.
I need more intellect, which means I need to get into this thing over here now, but I don't have enough points yet. We'll get there. We'll get there. I need to get over here though, because there's free intellect right here. There's 10 intellect. Also, I could put 2 here and get dexterity, really like big dexterity there. It's 33 dexterity, and then just go over to some of my dexterity nodes and change the intellect. I could do that. I've come to the conclusion that I can't die or I'm gonna cry, because these gems are just really good. Like that one's not so good. I could replace that one. This one up here is really good. Damage with spears, attack with spear, projectile damage, and elemental ailment threshold. Like it's so fucking good, man. That's I can't die. Not yet, but I will. I have lineage break armor, which has negative 5% physical damage permanent each armor break. Then I would put execute on 8. Oh, execute as in like calling strike, or literally the skill execute. Is there a skill execute? Oh. Oh. Wait, why would that? Oh, okay. I was looking at that. I was like, why would that be good? It is good, but supportive skills cannot break armor. Supportive skills consume energy. Enemy fully broken armor to deal 40. Oh, that's what it is. Interesting. Also, I don't know. I'm just gonna leave it. I was about to say. Also, would ice ape be better for me? Does it do ice slam damage? Or is it just an ice skin on my already usable ape? I think, I don't know.
Here we are again. Wonder how us all has been keeping.
I heard it's 50% freeze out, but no crit chance. I'm actually okay with that.
Not now.
You have returned. Did
I'm
that
okay
stop
with it not critting. For me, meaning personally. You probably not. You don't give a shit about freeze build up at the exchange of crit
We
chance.
have learned this as well. I am making
Like if it was no crit chance loss, you'd be like, all right, cool. Added freeze, let's go. But like at the exchange of crit, it doesn't make sense if you're already freezing stuff.
The location of the cell. Keep it close.
Let's see how it starts. Ooh, okay, hold on. Ooh, okay, hold on. We might be cooking with this. I might put some. I might just hold on to this and just put some shit on it later. Like need slam. Put that in the need slam category. I also have this one over here too. I really need to get, what level am I? I'm 58. I really need to make this happen. How do I get more intellect? We need more intellect, guys. Read a book. Don't fucking tell me that, all right? All right, hold on, guys. I need more intellect because I need to put that thing on that I just had. How do we there. So intelligence into companion damage nodes. Wait, you there or over here? You mean which? You mean up here? Oh, there's an 8 right there and 10. Oh, okay. Hold on. Might not be bad. Let's go like that. I don't. How would I do that now, though? Take that out and take. Okay, come here. What have you learned?
If at first you don't
Quickly.
succeed,
Damn it! Just fucked it up.
if at first you don't succeed,
Okay. Two. Shit. All right. I gotta remember to take that, put that back in first. 3. Wait, what did I just get rid of? That I now. Oh, I don't have enough dexterity. That's crazy. I have ideas. I have ideas. I have ideas first. Also, wait. Oh no, I just did this. Never mind. I just went through my stuff to. Okay. I just went through my stuff. I was gonna say, also, wait, I could put some different gear on it. Might have more intellect on that gear, but I just went through all that stuff. Okay, we're close. We're close. Okay, I think I got it. Ooh. Give me that fucking good lovin'. Ooh. And I get some skeletal warrior minions. I lose my my purity of fire though. That's a hurt piece. But the sacrifices we make that let us die, obviously, but we're not talking about that. Who needs fire resistance anyways? I need fire resistance. That's who the fuck needs fire resistance. Okay, I guess I'm just not gonna have any chaos resistance right now. What? Oh. Whatever. Okay, where's my exaltation? I just got, literally just got it. Where is it? There it is. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Oh, I got cold. Nice. And maybe through a ring of good luck, you can pop this on and get lightning or chaos. Or chaos. I would probably rather have lightning, but or chaos. Actually, either one's fine. Hey, lightning chaos dual node? LOL question mark. Doobie doobie. I don't. Maybe. I was thinking about something else. All right. Nope. Damn it. All right. Well. Mana regeneration, increased light radius is probably what I'm going to have to go there. But mana per killed is pretty good too. Mana per killed is pretty good too, guys. I think I'm stuck. I think I just do this one. I'm not killing things on boss fights. Well, most of the time. I'm literally at 75% fire resistance. Like, I hit it, like, dead on. But it's gonna go down when I eventually go up in level. Okay. I'm gonna get done with this.
Another food beast.
Oh, I need to
Straight through the app.
do some Pokemon game in here soon, I think. I need to farm for my pet that I want. Really? Final Sting is bugged. Stuck because of it came out in the middle of the. Oh, did I just unbug it? No. It's stuck in the tail. Or whatever. I'm the only thing that can hit it. Oh wait, no, it's trying. It's upset. Get wrecked. That was unethical. I should have left and come back and fought it again. Wait, where's my item? To hand in, or no, is there no item and you just talk to the lady? There's probably no item, huh? Okay, yeah, okay. Okay. Now. It's actually not a bad node. I don't know why I just said, fuck it, I'm just gonna go do what works. It's not a bad node at all. Like, I should probably get that. I'm gonna make that work. I gotta stop being lazy and just doing like, oh, let's just make it work.
I'll try
I'm wasting
not to
gold.
a second time.
I knew that was gonna happen. So what I need to do is I need to pull some of these intellects back to Dex. Please. No, it's so close. We have 1 point, yeah. Fuck, man. What do I need for Dex? 92. I see one more. No, not like this. How much do I need for this offhand? 103. No, not like this. Wait, I can turn one of the whatchamahoots. Yeah, that thing. One of the strengths. I don't need all that strength, right? Surely. Yes, it worked. I put that back up there. All right. We're back in business with better skills. That's pretty dope. 52% evasion. I'm out here doing big things. I make the big moves, do the big things, take in small groups, turn them into big names. Big dogs with the big chain, frostbit bracelet. The man can't say I'm the shit, man. Let me go. Where's the thing? Where's the portal? There's no. Oh, I didn't use the portal. I'm just kidding, guys. There was no portal. I just walked back, or I used the checkpoint to come back. We don't want to skip this like Omni Ross. We need to go back and get this. What's this? 100 flame walls and armored. Oh, these are both bad. All right, no problem. All right, what do you got for me? Anything good? Nope. What's this? Nope.
Big bastard met an
Big
even bigger
bastard.
ass.
All right, hold on a second. Hey, 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 hey. Where we going now? Where we going now? Where we going now? Where we going now? I need to find this thing to sell. I'm sorry, I'm looking at stocks again. Shame on me. Yeah. All right, that's done. And one more thing. Yeah. Okay. And last but not least, I don't have that much available. That's crazy. I thought I had. Okay, never mind then. I'll digress. Thought I had more buying power than I actually did. I thought. What's that, Willow Greed? What's that, Willow Sage Greed? It's the sageness of the Willow Greed persuasion, or the Willow Greed of the sageness persuasion.
I need a moment to prepare.
How we doing, bud?
Not for an idiot. Stretch through the art.
Sorry, I was too busy looking at my
A word for.
Robin Hood. Only Ando's. I'm sorry. Did I step on sacred territory right there? Shit.
Feels like thunder in
Be like,
the world.
only my mother calls me by my first name. Like, oh, my bad. You're getting full named. Oh. I never even thought of it like that, actually. Like saying the full government name and like they're getting in trouble because of it. I never actually like pieced that together like that in my brain. That's actually kind of funny. My bad. Shit. I'd be like if I came in here and was like, cognitive dissonance TV, what are you doing? No, you're adding names. What is that?
Need a moment.
But no, you're right though. You're right though, actually. I'm adding names too. I'm adding names, so it's fair. I'm adding Sage, you're adding TV, so it makes sense. All right, time to play Pokemon. No, it's not. Actually, bad idea. Let's go get the other place first, so I don't have to look for it later. Hope you're doing well, bud. Also, if when I was just talking there and my mic peaked or it sounded too loud, I apologize. I tried some new settings and I was recording. So like whenever I do like sound checks or whatever, I'll like put music on, I'll put the game on and I'll play it and I'll like simulate me streaming. And then I'll like talk with the new microphone settings. And there were times where I saw my microphone peaking and it looked like it was peaking in OBS. And then I like listened back and it didn't sound like it was peaking like at all. And I was like, oh, but I did just see it peak, and that doesn't mean that it wouldn't sound like it peaked in stream just because it didn't peak that one time in recording. So like, yeah, a lot of stuff going on today. A lot of fuckery happening today. I had to download a whole new fucking version of the PNG tuber that I've been using fine for the last year and a half this morning on stream. It was just like, what is happening? Okay, here we go. We'll get the waypoint here, and then we'll go play some Pokemons. Hold on a second, sorry. Oh, fucking. I didn't realize that my. That's fine. Hold on. I didn't realize that my fucking YouTube shut down. It get legitimately just shut down completely. All right, hold on. It's probably because of music. That's probably what it was. Like legit, probably because of music. So I'm gonna turn the music in game on. Wonder if it's gonna allow me to go back up. No, it won't. Oh no, it did. It did. Cool. I was wondering if it was gonna actually let me. Like, okay, I stopped the music, and it actually went back up. We're good. We're good. Sorry, guys. The whole ass thing. Okay. Oh, I didn't have to do all that. I could have just... If I'm smart and not lazy, I just separate my tracks so that it doesn't get sent and they don't hear my music. But I just messed that up. But I'm not smart and I am lazy. So that's what you call that. Oh, looks like SpaceX finally opened. Like actually opened and showing trading. Okay, listen. Why is my entire YouTube, like, or not YouTube, my entire Robinhood just dying? It like SpaceX killed it. Whoa. Dude, I think Robinhood died. I think Robinhood died. Wait, I'm gonna SpaceX is up to 160 right now, but I don't even know if I got the shares that I tried, because every time I tried to, so I had a thing in saying I wanted it at 135, right? I wanted 5 shares at 135. I was like, fuck it, I'll play the slots, you know, fucking Elon, you know, whatever. So I put it in at 135 for 5 shares, and so it just opened, and now the stock is moving, right? But like, I go to my thing and it says that my order is open, like it hasn't been filled. And I'm like, all right, well then I'll just cancel the fucking order. And I try to do that and it says error. So I'm like, wait, did I get my shares or not? Like, dude, I'm literally reloading my Robinhood Legacy tab, and it's taking years to load. What is happening? Years. Yeah, look. Home Robinhood, we're working on fixing the issue. Try refreshing. What is happening? Imagine one IPO drop destroying Robinhood. I'm sorry if I just peeked. I'm so sorry if I just peeked right there. That shit's funny. Oh man. Holy dude. Yeah, dude, Robinhood is down. I'm not a big E-Trade fan. Or I would use it. I like their interface. I can open the Robinhood app, but nothing's reloading. Bro. This shit is hilarious. People that probably that dropped like thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars on a Robinhood trade for SpaceX are probably going absolutely ballistic right now, wondering, one, if they got their trades, or two, I actually put in for 5 trades, but I'm not sure, or 5 shares, but I'm not sure if I actually got it. But what's crazy is I'm looking at the ticker right now and it's moving in Robinhood. Like it's moving, but nothing else is working. It's kind of weird. No, it's definitely moving. SpaceX, for sure. It's definitely moving. It's at 160, 168 right now. 162.82. 162.99. Like it's definitely moving. It's just I can't do any. I don't know if I have it or 163.88, 164. Like it's going up. It's to the mooning right now. Wait. I think Robinhood just loaded. Finally? On the PC, that is. Doesn't look like anything else is loading on my application though. No, it's still having lots of problems though. I think it just went back down. I don't think I got my order to go through, and that kind of sucks. So, what's that? Perfy! Yeah, I know it's going up for sure. What's up, Perfy? I didn't know you were streaming. It's way too early for me to have thought that Perfidious Serenity would have been streaming. That's crazy. I hope you're doing well. Hold on. Welcome in, everyone that was over there. Playing Path of Exile 2. Okay. There you go. Guys, if you don't know who Perfidious Serenity is, I don't know what you're doing with your life and haven't been in my channel for very long, because they're always here. And they're great people, and they were streaming Path of Exile too. And maybe one day stream Final Fantasy 14 Deep Dungeon again, question mark? But either way, great people. Go give them a follow. Say what's up. How is your PoE 2? What's up, Hustle? What's up, Suave? What's up, Sumi, by the way? And I saw you came in, but I didn't say hi. I apologize. I was still trying to figure out what the fuck's going on with this Robin Hood, because I can't do anything. Like the website's down, everything's down. I know SpaceX is up, and I'm not sure if I was able to get stocks or shares of it before it went up and when the IPO had dropped, because Robinhood died. So I can't tell whether or not I actually got the shares or not. Are we doing well? I'm feeling better. I am feeling better. I am feeling better today for sure. So thank you for that. What kind of bet did you make? I made the bet that it would go up. That's why I bought stocks. I tried to get stocks. I don't know if I got any stocks though. That's my point. As soon as the SpaceX IPO went up, like Robinhood was like, and it was like the perfect timing for that to happen right there. Me going, as soon as I got turned into a frog, by the way. No, I put in an order for just 135, like a regular 135, 5 shares. There's no way I was getting that 50. The only reason why I put that 50 in there to be dumb was because like if it opened up and then it just plummeted, I might have been able to get it on a low end before a boom. That's all. I mean, if I don't get it, I don't get it. That just is what it is. I'm still making money on other stocks. Actually, let me go ahead and rephrase that. I'm still possibly making on other stocks, but I can't fucking tell because I can't get into Robinhood. Well, anywho. So yeah, welcome in. We're doing some PoE 2 as well. We are currently trying to play some Pokemon to see if we can find a Bumblebee right now that has periodic invulnerability aura. So that's what we're about right now. Oh, Matt, just okay. I'm down, computer. It's okay. It's okay. I'm here for you. Shh. Calm, PC. Calm, PC. Shh. Ancient Rune of Splinters. There it is again. Where's the Omni of the Ross? I found 2 in the last, like, I can't even tell you what, 2 days. Now that I'm not on Ranger anymore, and I'm on something that's not using bows. That's how it always works, right? Angelos will be playing as Huntress and find a whole bunch of cool witch shit. Huntress dies, goes back and plays witch, finds a whole bunch of cool Huntress shit. That's how it works, man. We heard of GME and pretty good stock. Go and put GameStop. Who hasn't heard of GameStop? I might as well just watch it.
Get over here!
No, you get over here. I might as well just watch it on another like website just to see how it's doing. Get Hello over here. A moment of your time. By the way, guys, once again, wanted to reiterate what I've said twice so far. I did do some reworking into my audio. I made the desktop volume a little bit higher. I also changed a lot of settings on my microphone. So if I come in sometimes peaking, or if it sounds bad, or if the mix is bad, let me know. But yeah, I just wanted to make that clear. I apologize if it does sound bad. I'm going to listen to my VOD after I'm done to see how it sounds. But regardless. Oh, rip, dude. Rip Bozo. What did we say? Level 97 has died at position 34. Titan. Titan. Your world race hoodie shipped? There was a hoodie for the world race? Oh, for like getting the for donating? Is that why? That's cool. I didn't know they were offering that. I wasn't able to make any donations, or I would have, honestly. I always like to support that kind of shit. Even if like it's not like a, you know, even if it's not like something like crazy that I need to like worry about as far as how do I say it? I said that wrong. Even if it's not something that I don't necessarily worry about it personally, like I like to have some type of personal like connection with what a charity is fundraising for or whatever. And even if it's not, though, in this case, I still would like to support someone else trying to build support for their cause. You know what I'm saying? Like at the very least, if I'm not necessarily wholeheartedly supporting the actual fundraiser, the where the funds are going, I can at least support the fundraising activity, if that makes sense. But I just didn't have the ability to do that this time. Secured leggings. We got another one of those lightning boots. They all sucked. Well, they partnered with a store that gave 25% of the proceeds to the charity. Oh, that's cool that they got that partnership, though. You know? Yeah, there's still lots of problems with Robinhood right now. God, it just fucking low-ended, didn't it? It just fucking low-ended, didn't it? This right here. Oh, dude, it's about to go back up, isn't it? I can't see it. I'm just looking on a website and it's giving me shit fucking trends. No, I meant like, I know it'll eventually go back up. I meant like right now. As a day trader, that's what I look for. Spots in the trend to be able to enter and exit. And I can't see the trends. So that's why I'm like, it's about to go up now, isn't it? Fuck. It just went down like 10 points. So it's down to 160. But I can't see the trend. Oh, I didn't fucking make the new instance. But I didn't see the trend to be able to know if it's about to jump back up. Right now. If you can't be a trend seer, then you should be a trendsetter. Unfortunately, that's not something that I can do with a SpaceX stock. So I have to be a trend seer and then a trend follower. You want me to be a trendsetter? I'm gonna need about $1.5 million and a penny stock.
A clean kill.
Elon's watching COGS trades closely, if only. It's going back up. Son of a bitch! I would have entered right here. Oh, god damn it! I didn't even make the new instance. I'm so upset right now. It's SpaceX. I think it's time for our Robinhood app to stop working. Fucking assholes. Is it loading for you now? Well, it's already added on the way up now. It's not, it's loading, but it's not actually loading or updating the stocks though. Like it's loading up. Like my app loaded up, but it didn't like, you know what I mean? It didn't actually like update the stocks. So it still says all of the old prices before it went down. Maybe the website's working though. Nope, that website's still not working. It's back up to 163. Dude, I told you! Dude! I saw it stop on this little shit-ass ticker at like 190 or 159, 159.5, 159, 158.8, and I'm just like, bro, it's hitting the bottom. It's about to go up. No! Not like this. I didn't even look. I just killed things. I can't do this farming right now. I just need to just go kill stuff. This is not a very efficient farming right now.
The eye of the storm.
Hold on.
I just need to get through the rest of this campaign. That's what I need to do. So I can get back in the end game and die to something that I shouldn't have died to, so I can redo it all over again. Actually, it's topping out now too, so that might be the median for right now until people decide they want to pump it again. Again, I'm not looking at candlesticks right now. I'm looking at a fucking ticker and just looking over and being like, oh, it's going there. Oh, it's going there. And just visualizing the candlesticks in my brain. Oh, there's a... Yo, what's up, Sign? How we doing? We're doing well, man. Quilted vest. Cool. At the very least, it's something that I can break down. They have a passive. Dexterity.
Need more time.
Thanks. Oh, okay, things are loading. Things are loading. Ah, we're back in business. We're back in business. Brother, just know. I didn't get it, by the way. My shares never went in. Wait, I just went to cancel it. It said there's an error. Wait, I'm restarting. Why does this thing hate me? Why is my upcoming activity not let it? Why can't I cancel it? Please let me cancel it so I can have my buying power back. Please. Let me. Why does it hate me this much? No. All right, let me look at these candlesticks right quick. It's leveling off. Oh yeah, that's. God, that looks so sexy too. When as soon as I looked back at where I said it was going to go up, and I saw the candlesticks from right back, I was like, bro. Yep. That's sexy. They don't even have options of SpaceX right now because no one has 100 shares of it. And if they do have 100 shares of it, they're not selling options for it. they're like, nah, dude. Nah, dude. No, fuck that. I'm not buying any of that SpaceX shit. Fucking to the moon yourself, assholes. What else is there that I can do here? What else hasn't been doing so well? Tesla is falling through the fucking ground. Actually, they're not. They're starting to go back up now. Everybody's like, oh, I wanted to be on Elon Musk's SpaceX team, but they closed it off and I couldn't get any shares. Well, fine. I'll just rebuy my Tesla back. That's exactly how they sound, too. Yeah, we're doing it. All right. There's always Marvel. Yes, there's always Marvel. You should definitely get Marvel. Marvel is going up right now. It just went up like really good, like really big. If you had a certain someone your account, if you lend a certain someone your account at 98, you can. It finally went through. It finally canceled, so I have the buying power back. All right, I have to watch for this dip. I'm sorry, guys, but I have to watch it. We're. Oh my gosh, it's like the bestest company, like totally. Like you don't even know. To totally get on it? No, I'm good. But thanks though. Tesla, what are we doing here? Huh? There's so much volatility in Tesla right now. And the reason why there's so much volatility in Tesla right now is because of the fact that SpaceX is doing so well. You pause your stream for them, you don't go to work anymore, and so on. What? Risk of Rain 2? I think I have that. I think I played that a bunch too. Unless it was the first Risk of Rain. Is that what the is Risk of Rain 2 like new? Look at SpaceX to the mooning. Look at them go. Nah, I just meant like Tesla today is extremely volatile in the morning. That's all I meant. Yeah, I played Risk of Rain too. Yep. I have 11.4 hours into the game, which isn't a lot, I guess, but I do have it. We got to play your other game too, Perfy. I don't know when we're playing that. Hustler, should I sell on this? Should I sell this Tesla with a 16% gain right now, or should I hold out? Do we think Tesla's going to go up further, or what? What do we think? Hold forever is not happening. I can't do that, or I will lose my money. It is a today option. If I literally hold forever, I've lost all of my money. Elon is releasing the Android. All right. I don't even know how to handle that. We're just gonna go back to playing video games. Motherfucker out here thinking Elon Musk is part of Skynet and shit. SpaceX is Skynet, dude. Let me hold on. You're gonna hear a double cog. You guys ready? You want to hear a double cog? We're gonna hear a double cog. Oh, it's gonna sound gross when I hear myself. Ugh. All right, here we go. Hello. Oh, it's gross. All right, I wanted to see if there was lag. Elon Musk's humanoid robot is Tesla Optimus, also known as the Tesla Bot, a general-purpose bipedal android designed for both industrial manufacturing and household tasks. Powered by Tesla's artificial intelligence and visual perception systems, it aims to perform everything from factory-heavy lifting to domestic chores. And also killing you in your sleep. No. I'm selling an option, Hustle. The option is only good for today. If I sell or don't sell today, the $35 that I spent on the option will be worth $0. Do you see what I'm saying, bruh? Do you see? Do you see? Look, I'll show you, all right? This is why I can't play video games when Hustle's in my chat. He's like, and then I have to fucking show him. Easy derail. It is an easy derail though. Just talk about stocks. and say that my decisions are bad and easy. Easy fucking game, dude. Okay, here we go. I need you to see this, all right? See, look. Hold on. All right, look. See Tesla, and how it's going up right now, right? See how it's like spiking up right there? I bought an option, like right there. Actually, it's more like probably like right there, right? I saw it already going up and I decided to jump in, right? So right here, I bought it for $135. It's up 28%. Right here. Tesla, 397.5 call. Expires today. If it expires, I get 0. So that plus 56, plus 59 will be negative 135. It's to the mooning. Go Tesla. Go Tesla. You see what I'm saying though? I bought it. I bought a today only option. When you sell this, how much tax is it? Well, it's just flat money that goes into my account and then I pay the taxes at the end of the year. So if I have a net gain of, let's say, $1,000 or something, right? That $1,000 is then basically put into my taxes as income, and it's basically like a 15% tax. So I would then have to owe $150 on that 1,000 at the end of the year. That's basically how it works. Your tax is 30%, but you're also in Finland, so winning, right? If you hold that option until tomorrow, you don't have to pay taxes. Oh yeah, because I won't make any money. That's right. You're actually so true and real for that. Oh, Tesla, please. Make me some money, please.
Got my fingers crossed.
Yes.
That was almost a challenge.
Somebody told me that you had a boyfriend. It looked like a girlfriend. This song's about to get canceled. I guarantee it. That's it.
Favors the bold.
Now I gotta pick up all these yellows and sell them. To the moon, Tesla. To the moon, Tesla. Tesla, you got this. Because as long as you hold, then your gains get to grow freely. There's no gains. I don't understand what you mean by that. Stop rage baiting me. That doesn't make any sense. Literally 0 cents.
How can I be of aid?
But you buy the real stock? No, I never buy the stock ever. Ever. Ever in the history of ever will I buy Tesla stock. Ever. Unless it drops down to like 100. Then I'll buy it. You know who buys stock like that? You. I'm good. How many dollars does it make? Does it make no sense? Ew. I hate it here. But I do like it here, though. You know what I'm saying? God, Tesla just making easy money. Pelvic thrust. If you saw me on camera, you would have literally fucking seen me pelvic thrust. What stock will I buy then? I'll only buy stocks that are like 10, 15, 20. Because it's not, I'm celebrating over imaginary money because I don't think it's going to stop right there. I'm not selling it at this point. It's still going up. It'd be silly to sell right now. Do you see this fucking trend? Do you see this trend? Let me show you this trend. You see this fucking trend, bro? There's no way I'm selling. That's a very, very healthy trend. Very, very healthy trend. There's no way I sell that. I'm gonna keep my eyes on it though, because if I see a dip, I'm getting out, you know? It's still going, it's still going, it's to the mooning, it's to the moon! It's to the moon. Hold on, take a look, see. Take a look, see. Are we getting some resistance? Hold on, real quick. I don't think so. It's possible. Yep. There's resistance. Resistance. I'm out. Bro, fucking get me out. Oh, wait. Is that why I wasn't getting out? Bro, I'm fumbling the ball. Bro, I'm fumbling the ball. How do I not get this? Oh, here we go. Jesus. Okay. God, that took forever. Peacock, is there a coincidence all long-term investors in your chats are millionaires? I think not. That is the most fucking... I don't even know how to handle what you just said there. Ain't nobody in this chat a millionaire. I'm just saying. No, I didn't. Yes, I did. Pox, you're talking about, right? They're not, I don't think they have a million anymore. And if they do, that's one out of how many people that come through? So... yeah, how many long-term investors? No, they didn't day trade. No. They day traded up to a point, and Pox even said this, they day traded up to a point to where they had a capital to find reason in putting money in long-term stocks to where they could actually hold it and see substantial gain. I am trying to day trade to get my capital high enough to put into long-term stocks. So there.
Hello. I am pleased.
This is you all acting like children right now. I see it. You guys are cute. Take this pox. Be a frog. Oh, my frog is gone, bro. Get fucking wrecked. I gotta change that. We're purple now. And now I gotta go to my veto and switch that up. Filters. Chroma key. There you go. But one important prediction remains. Stop on. Why is my tongue gray? Oh, because it's magenta? Ugh. Bro, I don't know, man. How do we change this? I don't know how to change this. How do I get my color back in my cogger? I hate it. I didn't have to do this before. There. No, it's still, hold on. Hold on, I got it. Trash bin that. Hey, I'm healed, guys. I'm healed. All right, hold on. Let me read what fucking Hustle said. If you're able to turbo boost your capital through day trading, why would you just not keep doing that as you get more money instead of doing slow and boring long-term investing? I do both. That's my point. I raise enough capital to be able to put money into long-term investing while then also having enough capital to day trade with and sustain my lifestyle. That's the point. That's the goal, right? That's what you want, to be able to be, quote, self-employed. But it's gonna take a while till I get myself to a point where I can actually do that. My flamboyant lifestyle. This guy has $1,000 a month. $1,000 a month, guys. Anybody in the US, he has $1,000 a month outgoing for his bills. $1,000. And he's saying that I have a lavish lifestyle. Bro, you have $1,000. You have so much extra money. Okay, that's $1,150 or whatever it is. That's probably Perfidious's rent. Literally Perfidious's rent. Oh, I didn't even see that VIP PvP. I got you. Everybody's having a good day today. Our mortgage is $1,100. See? See? Our fucking mortgage is $1,100, dude. Oh, sorry, Wallen. Sorry, Wallen. It's been nice knowing you. He's Cog Friday is always a good day. They've been doing this for the last 3 days. They're like, oh, Cog's sick. Attack!
Calm day.
Young one.
Bing bong, bing, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong bong, bing bong bong, bing bong. It seems like my voice is not what's the word? It's not lagging, which is good news, by the way.
Lightning strike.
Yo, why is my frog so little, bro? Look at my frog doing its little fucking cognitive peak. Like, what am I doing down there, bro? What are you doing down there? Hey, shorty. Let my froggy grow. Wallen's back. Don't worry. He's no longer banned. Okay. Not the wheel. No, not the wheel. Hi, Michaela. Hi, Michaela, and not Summer this time. But hi. I'm here to save you. Thank you. Finally, someone who cares about me. I missed you, Michaela. Okay, to be fair, I couldn't say anything because you're banned. That's true. That's actually true. And he's the reason why the wheel was up in the first place. That's so true. All right, let me go back and get this. This boss is gonna fall over. I just got Eye of the Storm, which I think is the Tempest one, the lightning. Yeah, it is. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Tesla's like, I think Tesla's gonna go down. It might stay where it's at, but I think it's gonna drop down. I'm not willing to put money on it though. I've already made 140, so I'm good. You know, like I'm good. But I think it's gonna go down. I'm not looking at the candlesticks though. I could be wrong. Let me look at the candlesticks. Candlestick says it's going up. And it's going up. Fuck me. Ah, fuck. Oh no. I should have kept my thing and made more money. Which is what everyone says and what makes them mentally second guess their decision next time they do a day trade. I can't look at it like that. I just made 120% on my purchase. That's how I have to look at it. But it could have been so much more. It could have been so much less. Let me look. I think it's going back down again though. I don't know. It's kind of, I got my money from it. It went from 387 to 396. Easy. Could have been more than less again. Yeah, exactly. And like I said, like I made 120% on my purchase. Like I put in 130 and I pulled out like was a 280, 290 or whatever it was. So I can't be upset at that, like at all. You uncut spirit gem, eh? I think I'm gonna get this gem cutter's prism. I'm running low on those. What'd you say? Summer's forward up in my room in the king-size bed surrounded by pillows, so I have my living room back for a little bit, and it's strange. I haven't been alone in the living room in a while. I mean, listen, you gotta cherish these moments. These are the moments that don't come by very often. Okay, hold on. I want to use this. I'm gonna put this in here. Now, what is my resistances? Okay, there's still semi-decent. I need to find the towers. Also, I need to get this thing. Okay, I have lots of spirit gems. Or I have a lot of ways I can use that spirit gem is what I meant to say. Okay. In fact, up until recently, Summer has been very insecure and been clung to us. You mean like recently as in like the last day or so? Or... Oh, I didn't like that one bit. Let me bring up that network check. She was cleaning until her dad said he didn't think he'd be able to pick her up this summer. Oh. Dang. Why did he say that? Is it just like a money thing or time thing or work thing or whatever? Do we know? There's an exalted over here. Let's go. Where's this fucking towers? Is it over here?
Seven waters, seven statues. Reckon the Asmarika need to learn some other numbers.
How do you get the stampede? What do you mean? What stampede? What are you talking about? You have to be home the last week. Oh, I had to be dealing with time. She has surgery Monday, then she has to go back 2 weeks after that to get the Don't you sometimes have a stampede bears? Oh yeah, that's the unique pet that I have. Did I go over here and I didn't? I'm an idiot for this, huh? I'm an idiot for this. Okay. Please, I need to speed this. No, it's just it's the unique pet. So this right here, the natural order, and you can tame a unique beast. No matter what unique beast you get, those wisps come at random. So like, yeah, right here, the unique beasts are possessed by random asmeri spirits, changing every 20 seconds. So like, it's just, you get a unique beast, no matter what it is, and every once in a while you'll get a spirit that attaches itself to it, and one of those spirits is the Stampede. Yeah, I will eventually have that deer node, but for now I'm doing this one and the bear protector thing, and then I will do owl, and then if I ever do decide to do my 4th ascendancy, I will do the deer to then get the more powerful version of the 3. I need to hustle this. Oh, I can't go back through there. Okay. Never mind. But I have to go back here to is it the bazaar? Yeah. I have to run through here, and then I have to run through the next section too.
There's a time and a place for violence.
Well, not here, the bazaar. I meant fucking goddamn it. Wait, did I ever get the? Is this it? Oh yeah, I went the wrong. It's the pool. I went to the wrong one. This is the one. I need to run through here, and then I need to go to the shrine thing and free that guy. I went to the other place first, and I didn't mean to. Where's the? Oh my god, I went the wrong way already. Wow. Because I'm gonna lose that instance if I don't hurry. Tesla's going up. Tesla's to the mooning. Do I want to flub my EO run or do more PoE? More PoE too. You should flub your EO run on the stream. I don't even mean that in a negative way. You should. Okay, then maybe I shouldn't have said flub. I just meant like you should do it, just because you'll have people that are able to help you, you know, give you tips and whatnot while you're in the process of doing it, as opposed to you saying this is what happened and have people just kind of guess. I'm just so bad at EO. Ditto. I'm telling you, I have the least success rate in EO, man. The only reason why PoE 2. The only reason why POTD is even close to the fail rate as EO is because all my Astro runs. That's the only reason why. But like, I'm in EO like trying hard, like not hard jobs in comparison to the other ones. You know what I mean? I'm not in there on Astro. I'm in there like on Machinist and such. So like, well, I'm in there doing the good stuff. And Dark too. Dark's. Look at Tesla. See, I shouldn't have sold. I would have made so much more money. He's like, oh, this is why you struggle in DD.
Serpent plan ain't supple. The place is smashed to bits.
I like how you're always saying the opposite, Biff Tech. Like, like if I was like, oh, I could have made so much more, or I could have lost all my money there. That was a good decision. You would have never in your life been like, or you could have made so much more. You're never giving the opposite unless it's the negative.
Need a moment. No more whispers. They've given all they can.
It's funny. Just trying to keep you grounded in reality. No, I get it. That's why I sold. I thought it was gonna go back up. When it was going down, I was like, I think it's just a dip. It'll probably go back up, but I'm gonna just take my take my out. You know what I mean? But like, if we're being honest, like, where was it? Oh, dude, did I really? Why? Like, why would I close that? Why would I close that? There should be no reason. It's not like it's taking up anything. Hold on. It won't be long for me to be able to do this. But like, where's Tesla? You know, I didn't even think about this. Do I still have? I do. I wonder if that'll actually. Okay, never mind. I'm sorry. Search Tesla. All right, bring that up. All right, now I can bring this up. Hello, where's my reflect? Hello, reflect. There. So like I sold right here on this dip. Like right there. That's where I sold, right? I am not upset at the fact that I bought my option right here and I sold it right there. You know what I mean? I'm not upset about that at all. At all, right? But if I was a little more grounded in my analysis, I would have seen where it was, seen the dips that happened before and been like, it should be fine. Now I think it's gonna go down though, unless it spikes up again, like around, like, you see where the X is on my screen, or the cross, like, unless it spikes up like around this point. But I think it's gonna go down to that point based on the trend. But you can see how it hit this right here. It hit this resistance. It went all the way up to 400 for a quick second, and it was like, nope, and went back down because someone bought a whole bunch of shares, so it went up. But you can see how it's going down right now. Here comes Ross with his, I don't think that the stock market is real theories. I don't know, man. I just made $130 on stream, bro. Shit's real. Real money.
Get out of here.
Real monies. An amulet or a ring? I want to do a jewel. Maybe I don't need a jewel. Maybe I just do a ring. And an amulet, I mean. Bring an amulet. Hope you're doing well, Mr. Ross.
Insufferable Zanawa.
I think it's gonna jump right here. I'm like looking at the stock right now. I'm like, I think it's gonna jump. There it goes. Is it a big jump or is it just a Big enough jump. Yeah, there it goes. Can't make this shit up. I think it's gonna jump. Boom! Fucking $5 a share. Or $3 a share. Like, like what? Oh wait, no, $2 a share. $2 a share. That's not as much. $2 a share. But if I was buying an option and then selling an option, that would have been probably about 40 bucks, 50 bucks. No, it's not. Oh, I didn't change my HCSSF. I didn't change my title on Twitch. I just did it on YouTube. That's my bad. I put in on YouTube HCSSF, Spiritwalker, Huntress, Endgame Tings, and then like soon TM, and I forgot to copy that into my Twitch.
What have you learned?
Well, we probably would have been in in-game by now if Hustlehoof wasn't out here fucking rage baiting me. You always do such things. That's a fucking lie. Ross knows more than anyone how much you rage bait. I gotta go back to this one here so I can keep the instance open. Okay. Now I can go back to what I was doing. Oh.
The eye of the storm.
One time I told Ross I can tell that's a rage bait and a half too. Just by the way you worded it. There seems to be a lot of missing information. It couldn't have been just that simple.
Seems the gin are feeling generous.
Okay, what do we got here? Okay. 6 all attributes, accuracy. Dude, 38 spirit's great, but not good enough for me to want to do all that. Ooh, level to minion skills though. We got a +1 to level and minion skills. They all suck, actually. Alright, well, I'll just pick this one and we can sell it. No, that is pretty much exactly what he said. But like, why did you want to time him out? What got you to the point where you were like, I'm about to time you out? There had to have been lead up to that. I'm not going into your stream and being like, hey man, your dreads and your storms aren't looking so hot, and you're gonna be on, you're gonna be like, oh, I'm timing this guy out. There had to have been lead up, because like there had to have been, right? Or maybe it's just because his name is Hustlehoof and he's a rage baiter, so you just thought that when he said it, it was his attempt at trying to get under your skin, and that's why you wanted to time him out. Maybe that's what it was. We'll go with that because that sounds a lot better for the story. Yeah, I know, but his name is Hustlehoof and he's known to rage bait. So it might have been you were just in a bad mood and you flipped out because you were like, yo, stop. Why are you doing this now? You know, I'm about to time you out. We don't need a reason to time out Hustlehoof. I rated his channel. I have a good in the heart and ass. Oh, so you rated his channel? Ross was just in a mood then, I guess, huh? You rated his channel after streaming for the first time in 60 years. And he was like, I'm gonna time this fucking guy out. Crazy. Tesla's above 400. The good news about me selling on that Tesla is that I have a daily bull stock that I have an option on that expires today too, that I bought 2 days ago. That's just chilling. That goes up on a 2 times increase whenever Tesla goes up. That's in my IRA. So that's the good news. So Tesla could go up to like, if Tesla wants to go up to like 410 today, I'm not even upset about that. By the way, how's SpaceX doing? $173. All you do is violence, speed, and momentum. What is this? What are you talking about? Violence, speed, and momentum? Never been a violent a day in my life. Bro, these fucking tornadoes are insane. Get out of my way. Everything has to be risky or you get bored. It's not true. I need reward quicker, okay? I need reward quicker. In order to do that, you have to be more risky.
We learned that someone was planning an attack on the gifting of. I infiltrated the cell.
Who is this we? So, who attacked? Move swiftly.
Wait. Ooh, Sadie, it's Friday, so Sadie's streaming. Does this mean that he's going to be fishing for the next 18 hours? Are we going to get a 24-hour Sadie fishing stream? There's no risk, though. You just look at the candlesticks and guess right every time? No, you don't. That's why sometimes you lose. But you can make a pretty good guess. I mean, let's be honest. Long-term investments are risky. You don't have a 401k, Ross? That's risky. Like I'm asking, you don't have a 401k? Yeah, but I'm just saying it's still risky. I'm not comparing it. You are, Ross. Now you're rage baiting. All I'm saying is that there's still risk in any type of thing that you want to put money into, in the idea that it will go up or go down. It's just, the trend is not always up. What are you talking about? Fucking Hustle just put himself into a long-term investment with tech stocks and it went down. It has been down for the last 2 weeks in total. But he bought it bought Marvell, and it's going up the last couple of days, but it's still not where he got it. Will it continue to go up past that? Yeah, maybe. And it probably will. But it doesn't mean that it's not risky.
The deal is done. Glorious.
The trend is always up. All right. All right. Sure. How's Ford doing? How's Ford Motor Cars doing? Is their trend always up? How about Wendy's?
Hello.
Is their trend always up? About the market in general? Dude, the market's gonna crash in like fucking 4 years. Au revoir. The fucking crash. That market's gonna be done. This bubble's gonna be popped so hard. And then it will rebound. Do you know what a crash is? Like Great Depression? Like, what do you mean it will rebound? I mean, you could be wrong though, Ross, because a crash is the crash, if it were to happen in 4 or 5 years, is going to happen to banking institutions that fund mutual funds and IRAs and fund these companies that you're investing into. If they can't fund it because they're crashing, you no longer have a company to invest into, which means your investment is gone. I'm not misunderstanding anyone. I'm not even blatantly doing it or deliberately doing it. I understand what he's saying. He's saying there's a lot less risk. He's saying that eventually it'll go up. But what I'm saying also is that there's still risk. It's still a thing. You can't just be like, oh, well, I can go into Pilgrim's Traverse on Machinist and POTD on Machinist, and there's no risk in Pilgrim's Traverse. You could still fucking die, Ross. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's still risk. There's still something there.
This is where the gift is seat desk. I will open.
Rage Bait Central.
Make haste.
So after the Great Depression, a mark never recovered. It recovered, but it didn't mean that people didn't lose everything. There were a lot of people that lost everything, Ross. Everything. And maybe they got back up, but they didn't get back up through the market. They lost everything because they had everything in the market. They had everything as part of the market. The market as a whole recovered, but it didn't mean the people that were in it before the market collapsed did. That's my point.
Well's empty. Well, not surprising, given where we are.
Cog, if you hold an index like the S&P 500 now and it crashes, as long as you don't sell, you don't lose any money. Incorrect, because if the S&P crashes and companies close down, you no longer have stock in a company that is no longer existing. Oops. Do I have the thing here, or do I haven't? Oh, I haven't found it yet. No, it's self-cleansing. It will replace the companies. Has the S&P 500 even been out for 100 years, Ross? I don't even know that answer, to be honest with you. I can't answer that question.
This ain't just water.
If the company loses value, it would drop out of the S&P 500 and get replaced with another. What other companies? All the companies are dead because the stock market crashed. What other companies are going to go into it? What? No, but like a lot of the companies will be if the stock market crashes. Like if you have $100 into an S&P index fund that has all of these companies, they're basically saying we're putting this much of your money into 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 this, right? Well, if 2 out of those 9 companies die because the stock market crashes and they can't get funding and they no longer have the ability to sustain and they literally collapse, there goes 22% of your money. Because now that money that they invested for you in those companies is gone. That's all I'm saying, man. So yeah, they might replace the companies, Hustle, but it doesn't mean they're replacing the money that you put into the stocks that collapsed, I mean. And if you think that's wrong, I implore you to research it. I implore you. I'm looking at it too short-sighted. No, I'm not. I'm just saying the facts. I'm so confused. It's not short-sighted. That's just stating what it is. Or what it would be, I should say. What it would be if there was a crash. If there was a legitimate crash the size of the Depression was, like. We have 1633 energy shield. And I'm not even into endgame. Let's go. Look, there's nothing wrong with day trading. There's nothing wrong with long-term investing. I never got on your guys' ass for long-term investing. I don't know why you're getting on my ass for day trading. There it is. Where was the other one? I'm supposed to have 2 of those. Oh, I did. I already got one. Okay. Well, I didn't think I got the other one yet. Give me my Regal or Exalted and let me go about my way. Exalted. And there's another one, or have I not found it yet? Probably haven't found it yet. It's up here. Oh, one sec. You know, if I was able to buy those shares into SpaceX when I put it in, and like when the IPO came through or whatever, if I was able to actually buy them, I would be up like $140 right now. Ooh, look at your Marvel. Look at your Marvel, Hustle. Yay. Hustle's gonna make his money back. Go, go, Hustle. Well, I don't put all my, I know, that's the only one you talk about though. That's the only one I hear you mention, really. You own 2 individual stocks. Marvel and Solar Foods. I've never heard of Solar Foods. I'm looking it up now. Are these foods made under solar light? It's a Finnish company. Oh, well, I'm not going to be able to see it then. Rip. I'll put that down.
more time.
I'll have to look up solar foods on the interwebs.
Whipping up a storm.
Can't do it on my Robinhood. Make smooth food out of thin air. Literally, out of whenever there's a solar eclipse, food falls from the sky, courtesy of solar foods. Grow some microbes in a thing and make it into a powder. I have no idea what's going on with that. Yeah, I wish I could see what their stock looks like, but I can't see it. It won't let me. It's at 4,700 euros or 470 euros. 4 euros and 70 cents. Oh, that's supposed to be a period instead of a comma. Okay. I was like, do Europeans put a comma between the first and second number and a three-digit number? I was actually very curious. I didn't know.
The desert's deliverance. The paradox shall rise. Reverse the flow of time.
Reverse the flow of time. Uh-oh. Woo! I dodged too early. I was like, no! Oh, yeah. I did get hit by one of those. Oh, wait, I can pick up that yellow.
It is done.
Okay. One more interlude act and we're back into end game. So I don't know if you've seen the space sector, but like it looks like most of everything else went down because everybody took it out of everything else and put it into SpaceX. It's funny to watch. Like AST Space Mobile is down like $13 a share, which is like 13%. It's so funny.
The gifting of you have your orders.
I wonder what the other one's doing. The other ones are actually doing. Yeah, Echo Star is down. Dude, it's fucking... What else is down? Or the other one? Is that other one down? I forgot what that's called. I think I have it chilling though. It starts with an R, I think. Rocket Lab? Yeah, they're down too. That's funny. That could be good. Let me try. Ooh. Okay. I don't have anything I can put on it other than stats or something. Unless I have something in my runic thing, maybe. But is there something that I can use for runes that like change it to rare, like the like the greater essences do? I don't know. I don't know how that works. Ooh, I should put that on there, by the way. That this is a good scepter, and I'm probably gonna keep this for a while. So I should probably exalt for the last one. Maximum life is huge, bro. Okay. I would rather have had like damage, but I don't have the space for it because that's damage is a top thing, I believe. But I'm okay with the maximum life. That's pretty big. So now I got to put that one cool rune in there to give me more damage, companion damage, because it gives me damage, right? Isn't that how that works? I think it's, where is it? I didn't really pay attention, but liquid emotions. Oh, liquid emotions are basically jewel essence now. Like, as in these greater. I don't think I have any liquid essence. Nice. I don't even know where it would be if I did. Here? No, that's alloys and shit. These work like perfect essences. Didn't I have a delirium? Yeah. This removes a random modifier and augments a rare basic jewel with a new guaranteed modifier. Oh. So how do you do? So okay. Well, time out then. If you use these for adjusting jewels, how are you also using them to instill amulets as well? Can we use the Withered Willow to instill amulets? Okay. Wait, Withered Willow? What the hell is a Withered Willow? Willow, where's Willow Greed? I need information. Is a Withered Willow like a place I can travel to or something? Oh, I have to go there every time I want to instill an amulet? That seems weird. Okay.
What is it?
Okay. By a certain location? Okay, cool. Look forward to it. Well, I need a one of these. This essence. I need that so I can put it on my helmet. Okay, well, first of all, that doesn't go against anything I said. But second of all, Gemini also said that the average income in the United States is 4,000. So take everything you just said there with a grain of salt. No, I already started. I already started by saying none of that goes against what I just said. And then I went to what you just said.
What have you learned? Time is short. Let us seek it.
I'm saying that long-term is risky because long-term investment is risky. Doesn't mean it's overly risky or it's abundantly risky, but there's still risk involved.
Before us stands Mount. There is no
Which is what I said before too, Russell.
Remember, indeed.
Just keep going.
Good day. Lucky enough, that's if you're. But there's one. Many clip on some else. Be strong.
There's risk involved.
Look at you.
Period.
Back in the ranges.
There's just more risk doing it day
Don't see
trading.
the day.
It's also more reward if you do it right.
You know the perils of these peaks better than most. Doubt the elders would be happy to see you on the next hunt.
I also said, by the way, that I wanted to get into long-term investing. So that's definitely a thing too. I just don't see doing that right now as a very good idea. When will you see it? Like I said before, when I have enough capital to make long-term investing an actual strategy that's worth using. What's enough capital? I would probably need like 50 to 75,000, I would say, because that would make me allow me to put about 25,000 into a long-term investment strategy, and then be able to take the other money and actually day trade with it. So I would need that much capital to make it happen.
I'll take that. Need more time.
Oops, hold on. Hold on. It's hard to day trade up to that amount. Okay, well, I'll take the 5,000 that I have, or the 2,000 that I have right now, and put it into a long-term investment. And I should get to 25,000 by the year 2040. But then have literally nothing left to day trade with. But you will get there. Sure, I'll get there. But I'll also not have any money to day trade with. Or I could do day trading now and get there sooner. Like I already have long-term investment. My 401k. But I don't have an actual allocation post-tax 401, like long-term investment. That's what I mean. My 401k is my 401k. Like that just is what it is. I'm talking about like another external long-term investment that I put in myself, you know? I'm talking about an allocation post-tax, as in like I made money from work, that money was taxed. I now have money in my pocket. I take said money and I invest it long-term. An allocation post-tax. 401ks are pre-tax, so they don't get taxed at all. They are put away and set aside before the taxes come out of my paycheck.
Nasty little thing. Straight through the art. A clean kill.
Went the wrong way. It's over here. Damn it. You paid some tax in America too? Oh yeah? Thanks for supplying for our old people and not just your own. Is that an agreement between Finland and the US? Oh. Oh, so that's why your taxes are 30, because you're paying taxes two separate times. So when I said, oh, I'm paying about 15% tax, you're like, damn, I'm paying 30. Well, you're paying 30 because you're paying two different countries' taxes. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So basically it's 30, but because you're in Finland and that agreement exists, half of that taxes actually goes to the United States because it's a US owned stock. I believe it. Of all the things that I would believe come out of Hustle's mouth, I actually believe that. That sounded more rude than I meant it to be. What's going on, McCard, by the way? We having a good Friday? Ooh, 1872 energy shield, and we're not even in the end game yet. Let's go. Forked spear. I do not recall what this one is. Oh yeah, the one that bifurcates your crit. That's really good. It's super good. When are you gonna play a light build to shut Ross up? Do I have to shut Ross up? I kind of like Ross talking. My duty? Well, I could, but that just doesn't seem fun. I started my PoE 2 experience playing light build. My PoE 2 experience started with 2 warrior. Imagine the rage bait ammo if you get further with him. No, I honestly don't think you'll care that much. I honestly don't think you would actually be worried. Like, oh, cool, grats. And then move on. Maybe the rage bait ammo that you guys have, though. That'll be lots of ammo for you guys to have, unless that's actually what you meant in the first place.
I need a moment to prepare. The hunt is on.
Every time he complains about life and talks about you only playing ES builds, you could just go see. He only talks about me playing ES builds. I didn't realize I was the center of that conversation.
Darkness surrounds you.
I must have killed the last rare. I'm not sure why that would disappear.
I'll not make the journey home.
He literally says it to you in your chat. I don't remember him saying, like, I know you said in my chat about him playing light build, but I don't ever remember him hearing him say, like, you only play ES builds, you don't know what it's like or whatever. Ross doesn't seem like the type of person to bring others down, just pump himself up, you know? Or I could be wrong, though. He might have said it in chat. I'm not rage baiting. I legitimately had never heard him say it. I've been like, yes, well, bro, we already talked about my memory and shit.
Yes,
I don't remember if he did.
as expected.
Oop. Okay, hold on.
Any beast. smells mystical like.
Ooh, okay.
Here's some gold for it. Go well.
Because it'll take away from the moments when it actually is rage bait. That's why not.
Yes.
This I am definitely keeping. Right here, I'm definitely keeping that there. This I might try to use right now. Ooh. Oh, wait, no, I got the shitty one. Alright, whatever. Accuracy just fucked me up. Reduce accuracy later.
Go on. I will make use of this.
Wait. Nope.
Indeed.
Not all who wander
Oh, we'll buy that.
to last. Folk here don't take kindly to strangers.
Okay. Oh, dude, you gave me chaos resistance, but then you gave me 5%? Wow. I don't even want to look at that fucking thing anymore. Wow, okay. It was going good into that last one, and I got 19 accuracy.
Gold is
Like,
useful.
what?
Take it.
Yeah, that's gone too.
Go.
Rip. I've never used that cool tree that everybody's been using. I want to be able to use that cool tree. Everybody's like, look at me, I can press buttons and then bleh, it spits out a cool item. And I'm all over here like, but I want cool items.
Slimy bastard!
I can't use a tree. I don't have it unlocked yet.
Dog!
I was told by Ross that I need to go do the stuff in the inside of the gate to get my Atlas tree point before I do any of the other stuff. So I'm just following what Ross said.
The spirit didn't abandon you, outcast. You abandoned it.
I need a moment to prepare. That's the last time you dirty the spirit's name.
All right. Did that. Wait a second. What does this do? 10% chance to gain an additional charge. Just, oh wow, I need to do that now. I just saw that. I'm like, oh fuck. I might as well just take all these out. Oh, I don't care about the damage. Yep, just lost all my shit on that one. Upgrade all my shit. We're committing hard to this. All right, committing. We are in Ice Place, yeah? Mm-hmm.
Straight through the app. Proof of the prowess. More coming out of the water.
Nope. Oh, I went up. Oops. How's SpaceX doing? Looks like it's leveling out at 173 for right now. That's good. That's good increase on the day.
Take this.
Do you think Ross, do you think Cog is out of touch with the warrior? What in the fuck kind of question? Out of touch with what warrior community? I play warrior all the time in Final Fantasy. Unique ring, belt, or amulet. Either amulet or belt. All right, belt. Headhunter, get it. Yeah, that's a very small chance of it dropping. I think the chance of it dropping even out of a rune is like a 1% chance, even less than that. I don't even know what Mega Blood is. What's Mega Blood? So Mega Blood is a belt? Okay, I'm gonna have to look that up. I'm gonna type that in. One second. I never heard of it. Oh, it's Mage Blood. Oh, okay. Mage Blood. Belt. Highly coveted unique Babby belt. What does it do? Dexterity, fire resistance, core resistance, magic utility flasks cannot be used. Magic utility flasks constantly apply. Is this PoE 1 shit? Mage Blood. There are 14 confirmed Mage Legacy bonuses that Mage Blood can roll. 4 bonuses are selected at random, and in the same Mage Legacy can be selected multiple times, resulting in duplicates. So, you can have 45% to Chaos Resistance, 150% increased armor, 45% to all resistances, 75% increased critical hit chance, 45% increased rarity, 2,000 armor, 2,000 evasion, 30% increased movement speed, 60% to rare fire resistance, 60% to cold resistance, 30% increased skill speed, 150% increased evasion rating, 60% increased damage, and makes the area within 2.5 meters of you consecrated ground, and grants 60% lightning resistance and 5% maximum. Okay. Although unconfirmed, it may likely be a global unique drop that could be obtained from any source such as rituals, monster drops, and chance orbs, and it's a heavy belt. What is the headhunter one? Is that heavy as well? Yeah, it is. No, it's a heavy. That's what it said, at least. Unless they changed it. No, it said Mage Blood was utility. Or Mage Blood was heavy, I mean. That's what I thought it said. That's what I thought I just read. Mage Blood heavy belt effect. How to get hate Mage Blood heavy belt. Mage Blood heavy belt overview. Mage Blood heavy belt. Like, I don't... It's definitely a heavy belt, right? So then they must have changed it. Or Game 8 is terrible. I don't know, man. I'm just reading what I'm reading, and it is what it is, I guess, at that point, right? But I can't make it up. There. It's like literally, I can't, it's right there. How to get heavy Mage Blood heavy belt. Mage Blood heavy belt effect. Like I'm trying here. Yeah. So I have, you know, I have no idea. There it is, Mage Blood heavy belt. Base accessory, heavy belt. So I don't know. I guess the best way to find out is to have someone jump on Trade League and look it up. You know? Like look it up on the market board or whatever, you know? I could find out what it is. Never seen that site before? I use that site all the time. All the time.
Big gun. Straight through the heart.
I'm sure it is, but it doesn't mean that they're not wrong sometimes. And I'm not saying that they are wrong this time. I actually believe you that it's probably utility to have two rare belts like Headhunter and Mageblood be on the same, you know, base belt would be weird. But yeah, I'm just saying, like, They might have mixed it up, or they might have messed up it on my site, but it doesn't mean that like PoE to DB is gospel or anything. I've never heard of that site, so obviously it sucks. Oh, you're using the, yeah, you definitely are the one that I need to be listening to, because since you're using that, you know your shit now.
I've no mana. No mana. Need mana. No mana.
Got a mail belt, guys. We didn't get the one we wanted. Unfortunately for us. A shame. What does this do? You consider low life at 75. Oh yeah, the low life 75 stuff. So you could like, you know, make it so that like you're at a low health all the time and you don't reach it, you know, you don't regen or whatever. Or something. There's a way to stop your health from regenning, like in a skill or something, I forget. Something like that. Greater Jeweler's Orb. That's not. I don't even look at the rest, right? I have Greater Jeweler's Orb. Why wouldn't I get that? What's up, Perfy? Did you say something and I didn't read it or something? I'm sorry if that happened. You need help? What do you need help with? What's up? Talk to me.
Need more time.
What's on your whirling? Right now it's Rage 3, Rapid Attacks 3, and Magnified Area 2. And I do Rapid Attacks 3 because I want more attack speed and I don't care about the damage. Magnified Area to make the area bigger so I can run with it easier, and Rage for me to be able to gain Rage, but when I'm not at max Rage, just give me a base attack speed boost. There are other things that you could use for that spot. There's plenty actually that you could use for that spot. I have them written down. Real good. Give me 1 second and I'll look it up. I will get right back to you on that. Okay, hold on. There it is. That's what I was looking for. Now, what did I have written down? I also have knockback written down for that too. It's very, very like low on the, you know, on the totem pole of things I would add, but like knockback is just good because if you have to like jump out of it for whatever reason and it explodes, it'll knock back. But also if you're trying to hit something, which is what's going to increase your damage most of the time with whirlwind or with the whirling slash, you're going to get close to something, and if you hit him with it, you can knock him back. So that's definitely a thing you could do. But if you only have 2 spaces, if you don't have a lesser drawers and you only have 2 spaces, I would suggest and if you don't have a lesser drawers, you're probably just starting or something like that, maybe. So I would just prioritize magnified area and rapid attacks. Those 2. That would be my priority.
The hunt is on. Straight through the art.
Just swap from crossbows so you can have the big guy. Well, you can have the big guy, or did you mean you just swap from? Oh, I see. No, you don't. How many heralds are you running? Because the big guy only takes. If you only have 1, then you're fine. Like if you only have like, let's say, Herald of Lightning and that ape, you're good. You're fine. You don't need a scepter. Because the ape is a set amount of 47.7 or 4% spirit, right? So that's going to be at most 48 spirit of 100, right? Now, I don't know if you're at that point. Maybe you're earlier in the campaign, so you only have like 30 or 60 or something. I don't know. But if you have 100, then 47.4 would just at most be 48, and then it would just be 30 for the herald, so it'd be 78. So you'd be fine. You wouldn't need a scepter to get more, is what I'm trying to say. Which means you could stay on crossbow. If you're only using 2, if you're only using 1 herald and then big dude, that is.
Another hunt, another trophy.
You only have 30 right now? Oh, okay. Well, if you only have 30 right now, then for sure, big dude needs. But then, even then, when you get your 60, if you use the ape and a herald, you'll have enough. So like when you get your 60 at the Azig Bog or whatever, and you now have 60 total, you can use the ape and whatever herald you like using, like Herald of Frost or whatever. You gonna try the spears? Okay. It does take some getting used to. When I first started playing them, it was a little, janky for me too, because I was trying to understand like how to set it up and be able to like have them ready to go before I needed them, attack speed is everything.
God's fury.
I suppose our Ranger is amazing, but it felt clunky in Huntress. That's fair. Like, I remember trying bows on Huntress, and I was like, this doesn't feel, like, as good. And I tried spears on Ranger, and it didn't feel bad at all. But in the end, I was like, it doesn't feel correct, I guess. It's the... It didn't feel bad though. Didn't feel overly good.
Wait.
I have to take a look at my option. Am I wrong? Interesting. All right, well, went the wrong way there.
The wind howls.
Okay. Probably a bad idea, but we're gonna try. I had to take out Wind Dancer. Put it right here. Also, I need to put this on my bar because we're gonna try to catch Frost 8.
Hold on. More limbs, more ways to bleed. Wait. Wasting muscle you are. I'm bent double as is.
I'm bent double as is. Wait, what did I... Yeah. I need to come back and get that superior cinched boots that I just saw there. Wait.
Yes.
Oh, that's not who I go to fucking identify.
Yes. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Take it. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Indeed.
Of course. And perhaps we can work together again. Go well.
Okay. Up here and grab these two. Ooh, 2099. Let's go. All right, I'm at 72 spirit. Why? Why do I have 72 spirit out of nowhere? Oh, because I took out fucking Wind Dancer. That would be why. Okay, shit, never mind. Doesn't make any sense, bro. What? Okay, well. Doesn't make any sense. I just fucking had, it just said that I had both of my apes on at the same time. I'm so confused. What is happening?
Speak.
Did you find any of the commands that were good, or is there's a couple of that are good? It just depends on kind of what you want, you know. Like you can have that bird that I'm gonna be facing here in a minute that just freezes the entire world. Like encases himself in ice and just puts ice everywhere. That's pretty cool. Or you could have the chimera that just jumps around and hits things a lot, but also puts you know, shocked ground, ignited ground, frost ground for me to be able to use with my twisters. So if that's something you want to do, you can do that. It's a few things for sure. One second here. Okay. 72 is what I have now. Let me get I'm not sure which one I want to actually make. So let me just put them in here. Keep this out. Put that away. Now, put this back on. Put this in here. Put this in here. Put this in here. 34 spirit. That 34 spirit left over. Okay. Before I go anywhere, I need to get my reduce charges per use, increase amount recovered. Easy. Reduce. Well, it's not a very good amount recovered. Do I have a better one than that? Apparently I do not. What about down here? I'll take that out and work on it. That'll be better what I'm using, I guess. Or it's not. No, I already had one on. I'm bad. Right? Hold on. Oh no, I didn't have one on. I'm actually dumb. Okay, hold on. Whoops. There. Okay, perfect. But let me just see if I can work with this. We're gonna do the good goods. The good goods. Here we go. 53 increased charges. That's pretty good. Give me a mount recovered. Here we go. Let's go. God fucking damn it. No one cares about my minions. That sounded so bad. Is there one in here I could buy? No, rip. God damn it. I'll find more ultimate flasks hanging around. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay. All right, let's do it. Howling Caves. Let's grab this. We got Ice Yeti. Look at him. He doesn't have the pillar anymore. He has big glacier of ice. Big icicle. Ice apey. Ice apey. That sounds terrible. That's just not good. That's just a really bad joke. Yeah, I do have spirit trust issues. For sure, Angelus. You're not wrong. We're about to go fight Owl. Dude, I just put all that on, and I'm going to take it all back off again. That's hilarious. Because I want to catch the owl. Or not the owl, the bird. The whatever the fuck you want to call that damn thing. Is it an owl? Is it a falcon? I don't know what it's supposed to be.
Wind fury.
Screaming falcon. Exactly. Exactly. 100 spirit. Holy.
This were well made.
Wait a second here.
I've not felt cold like this since I left the ranges.
To the moon! We got 3 more levels, so we're end game. Is that what it is? This one, the one where you gotta fight Unstruck dude that's lightning instead of fire this time. And then the last area with the brother and sister. Why'd you have to be so... Oh yeah, put this back in. Greater Jewelers Orb. Easy. Like, what? That's so many Greater Jewelers Orbs I just got. I have like... I'm gonna have... After this, I'm gonna have 4. I'm not complaining. Just... shocked. Actually. No.
Straight through the heart.
Love that. Serrated quiver, gold circlet. I'll pick that up just in case it's got something good at the start. Does not, drop it.
I need a moment to prepare. Bring it on.
Nice. Now give me something good. What we got? Okay. 314 is a pretty good roll. And thanks to inflict spread to other enemies that stay within one. Okay. That's kind of cool. But unfortunately, none of these are anything that I want. So that is unfortunate. I'll pick this up though, because I don't have it. Another thing that was pretty cool is when I upgraded my boots, like I made these boots level 38, it gave me an implicit of 5 movement speed. So like I upgraded it from 16 to level 38, and in that upgrade it gave me an implicit of 5% increased movement speed, which I thought was pretty cool that they did that. There's something in maps where you have to sacrifice 60 unique rings. Wow, really? What kind of fucking rituals are you running, sir? We don't even sacrifice blood anymore. We're just sacrificing metal.
Straight through the heart.
Wait. Oh, I thought that left fucking chilled ground there for a second. I was like, nah. Ain't no way. I bet I could put Frost Nexus on this ape though. So if by chance it does freeze something, it'll leave Frost ground. I didn't see it, just saw a screenshot from Snack about, oh, okay. I said the word snack and Siri was like, mm-hmm. Bitch. Ain't nobody talking to you. Okay, now where am I going? Here.
Hold on.
You gotta get Siri AI. I'm good. Motherfucker be like, by the pressure that you're holding your phone on the left and right side of the phone itself, it seems like you are under a lot of pressure. Would you like to talk about it? No. Okay, have it your way.
Lightning strikes twice.
Wouldn't AI become much better than you than you at reading candlesticks? Possibly. I'm not that good at it. I'm getting there. I understand the philosophy, but I'm not that good at it yet. This pattern recognition showing nothing can beat AI. No, it's you're not reading the market necessarily. You're reading the people and what people are going to do when they see certain things in the market. I'm not getting into this fucking conversation. I'm already tired, Hustle. Ugh. I had my whole fucking shit all. All right, let's see. AI is a part of nature. It's what anybody invested in an AI would say. So I expect that from you, Hustle.
Can't trust anything in this place.
Straight through the arm. A clean kill.
Wow, it's artificial, and Papa say it's part of nature.
There you are.
I can actually go out of the door. That's kind of crazy. Now I can't. Oh, I can? What? They let me leave?
Need more time.
I'm loving that.
Wait.
Oh, it's not letting me just throw shit in. All right. Well then. Where natural is not even necessary. The word natural is not even necessary. You can just get rid of it.
Wait.
We need, who's we? Finland or United States?
Warrior with no soul.
I don't see any Finland companies doing AI. Return to monkey. Yeah, we got the hustle's on that hustle lately. Literally in his name. The reason why I'm doing this is in the hopes that possibly I can get some. Oh, I can't get oh yeah, there you went. See you later. Bye. Next time I should really make that a 10-minute ban. So if someone vanishes, they vanish for like a 10 minutes. So that everyone else has it for 1 second as a meme, but then they come here, they get fucked. Imagine someone just like, haha, I'm gonna say something, exclamation point, vanish, and then you get banned for 15 minutes because you just did that. Yeah, get wrecked.
Hold on.
Day trading is a science. No, trading is a science. It's nothing to do with day. It's trading in general. I'll agree with you though when you say with short-term trading is a science.
Our gods abandoned us long ago.
Okay. I just want to see if there's anything I could get. Science implies you're able to have repeatable and consistent trials, right? You can. I just can't. I'm doing well, though. I'm doing well. I'm getting there. But even science has theories and hypotheses and trials to see if things work and don't work. And they're constantly testing to find out new knowledge. Not everything is mathematics, which is why I like math over science. There will never be a law, though.
You are not worth my time.
Well, if they make it a law, then the people that are rich, that are trying to get richer off of those that don't understand what they're doing, aren't going to be able to get richer. So, of course, there will never be law, because the rich make the laws. See what I did there? That's not the law you were talking about, but I kind of morphed it that way. You idiot! I know damn well. That's what I just said. You see what I did there? It was a joke. The whole thing was a joke, Ross. Tame Chimera and he's scary. He is a little scary. Only straight facts, dog. No jokes. Only facts. I need more of those. I'm not going to do that. Wow. Jesus. Also, thanks for overusing this hurt. I think we are too. I just didn't care enough to say anything about it.
Hey.
You do a bit from the Goodfellas. I don't know what you're talking about. Hustle. Is that how you imagine everyone with a New York accent is? They're all tied up with the mafia and they all like spaghetti and
A clean kill.
ooh. Okay, that's a good start. Yeah, that's a good start. Your dad called his spaghetti to bother your mom. Doesn't Nick do that? Or someone do that in that is near you in your life? Doesn't someone in your life do that? And you hate it, or someone hates it? I swear I've heard this story, but it was from you as well. I don't even have any stereotypes about Finland to talk about. Yeah, I don't. No, Perfy. I meant Michaela. Like, I think Michaela said something about Nick, or maybe it was even her daughter's father, biological father, that said something about shortening the word spaghetti into something like that. And I swear I heard it from her too. I don't know. I could be wrong though. I mean, whatever, I guess. How do you feel about wind chimes? They're annoying as fuck unless you're not next to other people. Like if I'm in my own place and I have my own house away from everybody, wind chimes are great because they're just kind of like out back and they're just chilling and they're kind of relaxing. If you're reading a book or if you're just kind of sitting on your porch, it's kind of nice. You know what I mean? But like, if someone puts their wind chime on like a 3rd-story balcony in an apartment complex, get fucked. No one wants to hear your stupid fucking wind chimes. All right. So you do sit in a porch? In a porch? I don't sit in a porch. I sit on a porch. But no, I don't even have a porch to sit on, so no, I don't.
A clean kill. Straight through the air.
-1 today for the wind chime lover. Everybody has their things. I like wind chimes. You like attacking when you're not being attacked. We all have our things.
Taste lightning. Lightning rends flesh.
Let's wrap flat earth into this. I like wind chimes. My mom hated them, like to the point her friends got her some in memory of my dad. Oh wow. She almost threw them out until I stole them. Wow. If the earth was flat, the wind chimes would be better because there wouldn't be hills, and the wind could blow freely.
All the wealth in the world can't buy your way out of the grave.
I mean, Perfy's spitting right now.
Yes. Greetings.
I mean, I'm not like, I don't have wind chimes. And I live in a house where the next neighbor is like, not that far away, but not really close either. Like I could have wind chimes. I just don't.
Gold is useless to me. Take it.
All right, I gotta actually like, oh wait, that's not my stash. Holy.
These gold will one day.
I thought that was my stash. All right, I gotta do this thing here because I got a good one. So we gotta get, come on, give me something good. Give me something good. Reduced or increased? Reduced charge use or increased charges? Reduced charge per use. Let's go. That's huge. That's a good one. I can upgrade that one actually. I don't have enough to upgrade it. Never mind. Just kidding. Maybe I do actually. I can go to my flasks because there's probably ones that I don't give a shit about that have quality on them, like that one. Oh, actually, I might. Hold on. When do I? That's 64. Oh yeah, I'll get rid of it. Let's take a look. When's the next sub game? Are you bored of PoE 2? You've seen PoE 2 in her stream. You've seen PoE 2 in my stream. You go to Ross's stream, it's PoE 2. You go to Andrew's stream, it's PoE 2. Or you're like, are you just done seeing PoE 2? No, I'm just messing. I'm not sure, to be honest with you. It might be in 3 hours from now. It might be tomorrow. I don't know. Damn, I don't have anything. Okay, well, whatever. Where's me, Let me stop playing with Alva, though. Alva gets my nerves. Like, quit touching shit. That's all I have. That's good. It's okay though, you know.
What is it?
We did good. All right, last area. Oh, dude. Pretty happy with my with my little 30-minute $130 game today. Nice, feels good. It's stuff like that that give you confidence, right? Like when, because like I'd say that honestly half the time that you make decisions, you're making it with like this mental block of like, what if I'm wrong, right? But when you have the confidence making decent trades and doing well and seeing returns and stuff, you're gonna make trades with the understanding, you know, like I have that confidence. Like I know I can do this. I know I can, you know what I mean? Like that's just kind of the, when you're first starting out, getting those wins are really good for building the confidence. on the other side too. Like if you make a bad call and you look at it and you're like, oh fuck, that was actually a bad decision because of this, this, and this. Well, at least you learned something, but you also took a big hit to your portfolio. So like, it's like shit. That doesn't feel good. So then you start getting second guessing your decisions later, right? Because you lack that confidence, you know. Thought crossed your mind. You already made 130. What if you made another bet? Nah, I mean, we don't make bets. We make calculated risks. LOL. I just made that up on the spot. Okay. In hustle, it's not uncommon and very actually common for day traders to, if they make that money, be like, all right, what if there's what else is out there? But again, there's a mental thing. Like greed is a thing. Like, you know, there are times where I've lost money because I looked at it and I'm like, I should sell, and then in my head I'm like, but what if it goes up again? And then it didn't go up again. It fell, and then I lost money on it. So like, I looked at it and I said to myself, Dave, this is going to drop. All the signs are in everything that I see right now is that it's going to drop. And then it's dropping, but then it like hits a little resistance, and I'm like, but what if I'm wrong? What if I'm wrong? What if it doesn't go down? What if it doesn't go down? What if it goes up? I'm gonna hold. And then it drops out of nowhere, and you're just like, I knew better. The whole time I'm sitting there saying that it's gonna go down, and it went down. Who gives a flying fuck if there's a little resistance? Just sell it. And I've done that before, plenty of times. How is it less greed if you wait until Monday? I have no idea what that means. How is it less greed if you wait until Monday? I'm trying to say that in my head. I could say it out loud for a third time, but I don't know if I'll still understand it. What you mean by that? I'm not picking up the wording, the phrasing. It's a repulsion. How much? Like if it's greedy to keep trading today, why is it less greedy to trade on Monday instead of when it opens back up? Like if it's greedy to keep trading today, why is it less greedy to trade on a Monday instead when it opens back up? I didn't say keep trading today was greedy. I think that's what I'm misunderstanding. I said not selling the stock in time would have been greedy. Why aren't you trading nonstop to speed up things? Because I'm playing fucking video games, hustle. Why does everything have to be work? I'm sick. Leave me alone.
That was almost a challenge.
Hustle. Don't you want your portfolio to get bigger? Why aren't you planting more flowers? Go out and find more flowers to plant. What's wrong with you? That's basically what you just did to me. That's basically what you just said to me. Why aren't you trading nonstop to speed up things? Bruh, because I'm not that good yet. Let me get my wins, reevaluate, see what happened, and now I analyze what I did right, what could have been wrong, and then move forward. And then maybe the next time I'll do 2 trades, next time I do 3 trades, next time I do 4 trades, next time I do 5 trades, whatever. But I do have to limit Trading Hustle because I only have a certain amount of money, 1, and 2, I don't want to throw it all away making a bad decision because I'm taking certain qualities out of my checkpoints. How am I finding more work easily? Get a second job. Or is it, or they do not allow you to get second jobs in Finland? If you work more than 40 hours, you get arrested.
What nonsense do you speak?
The wind howls. Now you die. Look out!
Power of a sacrifice.
Need a moment.
Loyal Rasputin. I will avenge you, sister. They the fool of your doom. Enough. We submit.
Enough fighting. Doriani and I need your help. I'll take that.
I feel like Hustle is trying to get me to somehow openly say that I'm not doing it. I'm not trading nonstop because I don't trust myself, or I don't believe in myself, or it's too risky, or I don't want to make that many bets, or to like catch me in this thing of like, see, long-term investing is better for you. It's less risky. You should do that or something. I don't know. Like, I feel like that's what Hustle's trying to do, and I have no idea why he's pushing that so hard. As if I said long-term investing was bad.
Time is of the essence.
I'm not happy with one good trade. I'm happy that I got a win. I'm happy that I looked at a stock, I saw a decline, I said at this point it's going to go up based on these things, and I made the decision, I pulled the trigger, I saw a profit, I cashed out on the profit, and I'm feeling good about the win. Because I need to be able to be more comfortable in the idea that these wins are great, but if I just go willy-nilly right now, I don't know everything there is to know about the stock market for me to understand everything that I should understand when doing day trading. So just take this win, feel confident. Maybe I do something in 30 minutes from now, but if not, all right, I'll just go back. I'll go back in on Monday and we'll see what happens on Monday. But I don't need to rush into shit now. I've also been trying to justify capital as a benevolent force to the world for a couple months now. It's because he saw his portfolio go up because he put into some AI stocks, and now he thinks he's fucking Jeff Bezos. They're back in endgame. Let's go. I'm excited to get back into endgame. So now the title's real, Ross. We did it. We made the title legit. Dig site, dig site. Yeah, you want me to go in there at level for a dig site thing when I am all lightning build? That makes so much sense.
This will be for glory.
So this is king. Stick to the king.
It is me. Do whatever it takes.
Okay. We gotta go to Ori after this dude, right? Yeah. Oh.
I believe we can.
I gotta like go touch this real quick. And
Got a moment? I've been thinking. We ought to get.
all right, map. No problem. Take your time. Out of nowhere, just. Oh, are we doing this shit again? We're like. They get stuck here for years. Dude. Let me out of here, please. 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 I'm out of here. That's how I feel about that. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Hustlehoof, I completely forgot that Cog and Turtle was a thing. I completely forgot. When you put it up there, I was like, what the fuck? The hell's a Cog and Turtle? I'm like, oh shit. I remember that emote. Why is it? I don't know. I just meant like it's a it's a thing as in like it's there. I forgot what caused that. Travel to the ruins of King's March. Can't I bring him to my thing now? Can't I invite him? Well, how do I do that? Is he just there and I just have to put him out or what?
Best thing to add.
Oh yeah, there he is. Nice. Where's my Verisium bench? Do we get a Verisium bench? Why isn't it letting me place this thing? Oh, is he already here? And I just didn't see him? Oh, he is. Wait, he's not. Where the fuck are you, Pharaoh? He's on my map, but he's not there? Dude, did you eat him? Did you eat him, dude? You're supposed to be friendly. You are supposed to be friendly. Did you eat my Pharaoh, bro? Huh? Huh? Oh. What? I don't know what I gotta do. It says my Pharaoh's over here. It says Pharaoh's right there in that spot on my map, but he's not there. So I don't know what to do. I don't. How do you invite Pharaoh to your hideout? Question mark. Okay. Can you enter, please? Thanks. You must first invite him to your party and then right-click his name. Oh, it's Path of Exile 1, I guess. No, there's a. I don't know. Fucking god damn it. Doesn't make no goddamn sense. Okay, maybe I should put PoE 2. Alright, well, fucking AI is wrong because it just says that I'm not allowed to. So that's wrong, right? 0.5.1 patch notes. What is it called? Control F? Is it Control F? Oh, see, we're getting good at this. I thought that they said that in this most recent patch. Oh no, this is 1.5.1. Whoops. We wanted 5.2. Oops, 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 oops. Oops, 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 oops. Okay. Control F. Arrow. Okay, okay. Don't make noises. It just says Pharaoh can now be invited to your hideout in the ruins of Outer Leagues. Well, where do we invite him? You know what? I'm over it. You don't have AC downstairs, Perfy? Suave, get on that shit. Bruh.
I managed to make Aldur Gaze, Lord Danny,
Just Danny.
Watch the stars.
Well, I can't go here.
My whole life, I believed runes were an Ezomite invention.
What do I feel about investing in quantum computing? If quantum computing allows me to invite Danik to my hideout, then I definitely am all for it.
Perhaps we can find out.
Wait, he's not even here anymore. Huh? What do you mean he's here? Oh my god, this game. Oh, this game right now. That makes no sense. So it was moving it, but like it just wasn't showing up because this game hates me. Fucking unreal, bro. He was there the entire time.
Well, he didn't.
Oh no. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. Damn it, dude. Come on. This is nonsense. That's bad. 59, 59, 59. Okay.
Thanks for the chat.
Okay. Okay. That's not bad. Buyback. Let me buy those things again. Let me, where's my stash? There it is. Don't do it to me. Okay, that's not bad. That's a tier 3. Even if it's a divide, it's okay to have that. As long as I can get, because what I'm saying is it leaves the ability to open to have percentage and then also base, so I can have a fuck ton of energy shield. But I can't put that on now, so that goes in there. I think I just sell these because I'm impatient, so there's that too.
Outlander.
Hello, Outlander. Yo, you guys stop talking to me with that voice. U.S. Department of Commerce announced $2 billion federal funding initiative in May 2026 for 9 domestic quantum computing and foundry companies. You guys know that all this is building up to the greatest sea this world has ever seen. I don't know what that means. I don't even know what quantum computing is.
Thanks for the chat.
Okay, it's a good start too. AI is highly successful. No one said that AI was not going to be highly successful and profitable. We were all just against the idea of AI. Profit from it all you want. Succeed with it. It doesn't mean that it isn't shit. Oh, Ross. By the way, I didn't say AI would crash. I said the market would crash, which means AI. AI might be the catalyst, though. AI companies crashing might be the catalyst, though, honestly. But yeah, Ross, look, dig site. I think I got a dig site around here, too. Wait, no, there's a dig site up here, right? I've been dig site. There it is. I've been walking around these things. Like, I'm not joking. There's no way, you know? Ooh, essence packs. Whoa. Right. What's Riverhold? I want to go find the places. Ross was like, you should go do that. And I'm like, but I want to do this. And Ross was like, you better go do that first. And so I've been doing all this, okay? I've been trying really hard for Ross, but I want to do the other things too. So we're going to do the other things. %30 gold on map. Ooh, okay. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. I'll put this away. I'll keep that for later. Where was I? Here. All right, let's go. What'd your doctor say, by the way? Feel better. Here's a note. Talk to you later. Give me money. Literally. I'm not even joking. Like that's I'm not gonna I'm being dumb. The guy's a good guy. Like he actually is a good dude. He's been my personal care physician for 24 to 25 years now, I think. 25 years. And he knew my mom. And every time I come in there, he's asking about my mom. Oh, he asked my mom and my stepfather or whatever, but he asked my mom because he knows I have no relation to my stepfather, and he knew that was a touchy subject way back in the day. So I'm pretty sure he's like scared to ask, but he was like, "How's your mom doing?" Tell her I said hi and stuff, and just good people, you know. Just it's really hard to like trust doctors sometimes because you got big corporations that are taking over like small practice doctors. And those small practice doctors now have to adhere to the standards of those big corporations. And then you just kind of don't know if like they're giving advice based on what the corporation wants or what is best for you. And this dude is part of said big corporation, but doesn't give a fuck. Like, if it's not good for us, then he's not going to suggest it. And it sometimes gets him in trouble. I'm sure it does. I don't know for sure. He doesn't tell us if it gets him in trouble or whatever. I'm just saying, like, I'm sure he's not one of the company's best doctors because he doesn't send them to the right places, get us to spend money kind of shit. You know what I mean? Like, he just genuinely cares about the person. So when I say that he was like, yeah, feel better, get out of my office, give me money, I'm just being dumb because that's the stereotypical thing a doctor would do. But he was actually like, asking about like the medications that I would use on a regular basis and if I have any side effects from those things, if I had any questions on, any other concerns and yada, yada, yada. Some things you don't really normally hear from a doctor because a doctor's really, there's a difference between a doctor and someone that practices wellness. You know what I'm saying? Like, someone is going to go in, a doctor will be there and you'll say, this is wrong. And be like, okay, well, here's how to fix it. And a person in wellness is like, what can we do to stop things from happening? You know what I'm saying? Like, and I think that's the type of person he is. He's like, is there any other questions? Do you need this or yada, yada, yada? And I appreciate that from anyone, period, but my doctors specifically. Because being able to find doctors like that are pretty hard to come by. Probably not in Finland. You probably have that one on every street corner next to a bakery. But, I mean, we're not talking about Finland right now. I'm glad you have doctors there.
Wait.
Well, I've always been a fan of like using the DMAIC system. And for those that don't know what I just said, it's just basically sounding out an acronym. DMAIC, right there. DMAIC, DMAIC, which is define, measure, analyze, improve, control. So, like, basically, it's in a nutshell. In a nutshell, what that is basically instead of firefighting the fire that just started, figure out what caused the fire and stop the fire from happening in the future. So that's what I feel like wellness is and what most doctors or all doctors should be practicing. Like, let's see what we can do to stop these things from happening if it can be done. Instead of you coming in with a fire and then extinguishing it. If that makes any sense to anybody.
This were well made.
Treat the roots instead of symptoms. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's another way of saying it for sure. Boom, 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 boom. Bro, I love this cannon, bro. This cannon is so fun. It's so fun. You just plop grenades on the ground all over the place. It's fun. Versium pile. Versium pile. Nothing in there is... Well, maybe I should look at the Runeforged blades. What was the Runeforged blades again? Attacks you use yourself, causing them to consume fully broken armor on enemies to fire a nova of runic projectiles at a cost of runic ward. Can I put that on a minion? No, because it's the cost of runic ward. Okay, rip. All right, well, what would you study now if you could study it? You could do it for free. I would further my mathematical education. Like I would go farther into that. Like I didn't give a fuck about school, but I was really good at math. So in 10th grade, or basically my second year of high school, so I don't know what that equates to in like the European school system, but like I was in 10th grade when I finished that grade. 2 years, in 2 more years I could go to college. In that grade, I was taking honors calculus, which was basically the first year of college math. So I was really good at math, like really good at math. I didn't give a shit about anything else, and I sure as hell didn't give a shit about school, but I really enjoyed math and I was really good at it. So I would probably further that education. Like maybe like take a bunch of statistics classes and such like that, you know? Maybe even get into physics, because I know there's a lot of math in that. I'm not a big science fan, but I know physics deals with math as well, so probably do with that too. Ross is thinking about switching up his career too. Why? Why would you ever do that, Ross? That literally makes no sense. I don't agree with that. Why would you go away from what you're doing right now and stop making money on a continuous basis so that you can put it into your long-term investments over and over and over again? Like, why aren't you working 7 days a week? Hustle, tell him. Tell him. Let him know. And Mick with the look, Rome wasn't built in a day. Well, Finland was, so I have enough money. I don't want to be miserable next to it. That's fair. I don't even know what it is that you do, but that's 100% fair. I can't even hate you for thinking that. Or saying that at all. Like, that's a completely fair assessment. I just got hit with something that was really hard, like rough. Whatever I got hit with, it took me down 1,200. Oh, I know what it was. It was that. It was that scorpion thing that did its little move. It does the two little like short attacks and then brings both attacks into one for one beam, and that beam is what hit me. That's what it was. For sure. Oh, a couple of superiors, cool. Oh, another superior there. Good. I need some more of those. I need a lot of armor upgrade things, so I'm not averse to finding those. Sky Crown Tiara, okay. Tiara, I mean. That could be good. Holy shit, hold up. That could be good. Damn. Wait, give me something good here. Hold up. 2.3 life regeneration. What are you doing to me? Fucking hate it here, man. I haven't done my comment, but we actually work for 10 hours a week. Oh shit. Here we go again. Ross talking about the USA like it's Venezuela. No, I think what Ross, I think I'm gonna side with Ross a little bit on this, but I'm not going to say what he's saying is gospel. What I'm saying is it's not as clear cut as it is in countries like Finland, where it's this or nothing. Like, bro, like he said something about like you don't even if you don't work a single day in your life, you could retire at this age and get 1,000 euros a month. I'm like, bro, if I did not work a single day in my life, and I got to retirement age, I would be homeless. There was no money coming in, zero, period. Like, my point though is that he's playing offensively defensive in the sense that like, you know, like we're getting told all the time that like we have it so good here, we make this much money, how do you not survive? And like, we don't make that much money. Stop believing Gemini. Like these conversations are gold though. I wouldn't trade them for the world. We have crazy rent. We have crazy rent price. Yeah, actually, you have crazy rent prices. See how that works? It's always crazy when you're on the outside looking at someone else's inside, right? It's crazy to me that you don't pay that much.
I will have conversation beyond that. Acceptable.
I don't know. Ask Hustle. That's what they said. Right now, if you don't work a single day in your life, you will get 1,000 euros a month. Is what they said yesterday in chat. So you'll have to take it up with them. Unless that was all lies. Give me a second. It's prime time for good stock movement. I need to check some stuff real quick. SpaceX is down to 162, by the way. You know, Hustle, remember you were saying about that before? Remember you were saying about, why don't you just go ahead and do this and do that? And by the way, I'm sorry if my mic keeps spiking and going like cutty and stuff. I apologize if it is. I'm looking over and I'm seeing my fucking thing peak, and that's not good. But remember you were saying about how like, why don't you make more trades? And I was like, I just feel good or whatever. I just feel good about like what my one good trade. It was a good win. I just I want to build that confidence, and I just want to play my video game, have a day off, yada yada yada. Well, I legitimately was gonna buy a put option on SpaceX, thinking it was gonna go down, and it fucking went down. Or rather, they don't have put options. I was gonna short it though, is what I mean. But it's just too volatile. It's just too volatile of a stock, man. How much volume does it have as of right now? 451 million volume. The market cap is 2.1 trillion. It's a $2 trillion company. That's insane. It's actually insane, guys. Like legit insane. Trillies nuts. Caught him. Hold on a second. Sorry, guys. Oh, did that sell? Oh, beautiful. Beautiful, that sold. Wonderful. Okay. I'm gonna do what Hustle. I'm gonna take Hustle's advice. You ready for this, Hustle? I'm not gonna buy stock. So that's not the advice that you gave me. You said to buy stock and hold it. So that is advice you gave me. That's not the one I'm following. But what I am going to do is I am going to buy an option, a trade option for not just the day, but for a good amount of time ahead. Okay? Just for you, mind you. For no other reason. I don't even think this is a good idea, but Hustle said that if I want to think about my future in a way that makes more sense, I need to get out of day trading and do some long-term investments. And for me, because I'm baby stepping this thing, long-term is 5 days. So I'm not buying stocks. I'm just buying options. But at least the option is not only a day option, it'll be a week option, okay? Just let me baby step this. Hustle. Baby steps, okay? Baby steps. And I told you, I'm not buying the stock. I'm buying the option to buy the stock. I'm buying the premium. That's what I'm buying. So having a long, you know what? I'll buy 2 weeks of an option. How about that? I'll do a 2-week option. Is that better? We'll do a 2-week option. No, 1 week. I can't do it. The prices are too high on the premiums. Way too high on the premiums. I don't trust that. But you didn't listen. I listened to you, but I'm not buying stocks to invest in them long term with the little capital that I have. That makes no sense. That would be literally the dumbest thing I could do. I need to raise capital and then take that capital to then put it into long-term stocks. I did listen to you, and I agree that long-term stocks are actually a good idea, but not right now with the capital that I have. Regular working time may not exceed 8 hours per day and 40 hours per week. Weekly regular working time may also be arranged as an average of 40-hour weeks with preceding 52 weeks. Collective agreements generally provide for shorter working time. Yeah, that's a fucking... Yeah. Congrats on being able to be in a company where they don't force you into overtime. That's gold, bro. I need that. Need that in my life. Need that in my life. Okay. We're gonna do it. Where is it at? I just saw it and I'm gonna try it. We're gonna give it the old college try. All right. $100 call. I'm gonna bid 165. Uh-oh. Well, it's going up now. I gotta wait for it to go down before I buy this. HCS is rising. You can have a second job, but it's illegal to work for a competitor, and you also can't. It's illegal, like countrywide illegal. Like you can go to jail, or it's against the company's laws or bylaws. It's working laws. So like the country's laws. So like if you were to work for one supermarket and then you went to go work for the supermarket across the street and someone found out, the Finland police would wee woo your ass all the way downtown and you would be in jail. Not jail, but fine, probably. That's actually kind of insane. That I don't agree with. But I understand. I understand it being a law. And I understand it being something that companies, I understand it being a rule. Sorry, not law, a rule. And I understand companies wanting to implement that rule for themselves. But to make it a law seems a little rough. You know what I mean? Like if the company's fine with it, why should the country be like, no? You know what I'm saying? Let the company decide if that's for them, is what I'm trying to say. Do I think this is gonna... I need to watch ASTS. We're gonna watch ASTS together, all right, guys? We're gonna watch ASTS together. For the next 20 minutes. We're gonna watch it together. There, we'll put it right there. Put it right next to the coggers. Right next to the coggers, all right? Right there. We're gonna watch it together. For the next 20 minutes, I need to watch this. I need to pay attention to it. Most jobs have a collective agreement behind it. The Federation of Employers and the trade union of employers. And they get, wow. So you have a federation and a union? Holy shit. Say that around in my parts, bro. You probably get fired for even saying the word union. You could be like, oh, it's just a union of people coming together and talking about what they want to do for charity. You said the word union. Get out of my fucking establishment. You can work for a competitor, but you need approval from the company. Otherwise, you're breaking the law indeed. Yeah. Well, okay. So I might be a little bit overboard, Ross. Like, I'm sort of kidding, but like in certain states that can happen because certain states in the United States are at will. So like you could go in work and be like, "Hi, how you doing?" And be like, "Good, how are you?" "Good." Fart, and they'd be like, "You smell. Get out." And you can't do shit about it. Like that's just that. They don't have to give reason. You're just gone because you farted. Sucks to be you. Oh wow, that was good. I need more of those greater augments and greater transmutations.
I need a moment to prepare.
Ooh, I need to break that down too. Unless it's better. No, I need to break that down so I can use the stuff for my.
I need a moment to prepare.
For the one that I'm using currently. They're exalted, nice.
Ought to come in handy.
What's the stock doing? 16? Okay, did I not say that out loud? Oh, but it's gonna go down. I don't want to get it when it's going up. Or it's going up. I want to get it when it's going down. So I just wait till it goes down. Look at that dip. Look at that fucking dip. You can see the trend from here. Oh my god, watch out. Ow! Yeah, buddy. Nice. Okay. All right, so if you let your player fuck you over, you aren't a real American. Yo, if you haven't gotten fired for reasons that you don't even understand, even after reading the handbook, then are you actually in the United States? Comprehensive daily workplace protections. California is widely considered the gold standard for employee-friendly laws. The state consistently scores at the top of national indexes in its aggressive labor enforcement and progressive policies. District of Columbia, Washington, D.C. That's the capital. District of Columbia, California, Oregon, New York, and Washington. Yeah, well, they had to, or they'd have a fucking riot, and they wouldn't have anybody that would be able to do anything with them. But yeah, those are definitely not at-will states for sure. Gemini, list all at-will states in the United States of America. Washington, D.C. is basically a district. It's a district within, it's part of two different states. So it's across two different states. It's not a state, though. No. It's in Maryland and it's in Virginia. So it's not really a part. It's not a state, but it's just a part of 2 states. It's like its own little province where the president is.
A clean kill.
All right, AST, I need you to keep going. I need you to keep going. You're almost there. You're almost where I want to buy you. They're fucking wrecked. Alright. You go to Canada, that's where you belong? Yeah. For sure. No! AST, go down! Keep going! No! Stop going up! It's that volatility moment. I think everybody's looking at it like, oh damn, that just dropped out of nowhere. Why did it just drop like 15 cents in one chunk? Someone must have sold a bunch. Did someone sell a bunch or something? What the heck just happened? Wait a minute, it's crashing! No? Just going down. Just chunking. That's it. Okay. I needed it to go down, and that's what I need. Thank you. It's almost there. It's almost there. You're doing good, AST. You're doing good. You're doing good. I believe. I believe in you. That's where I need it to go. Right there. God damn it. Right there. That's where I need it to go. Before I even want to look at it. I'm not saying that it will go there. What I'm saying is that before I even decide to even do anything with AST, that's where I need it to go. Come on, you're hitting resistance, aren't you? You're hitting resistance, aren't you? Oh, there's a lot of cells, though. Holy. That's a lot of cells, bro. Oh my god, dude. That's so many cells. Wait, how about I make this different? Let me do that. That's better. Jeez! It's gonna jump up a little bit if it does. I just don't want you to jump up a whole bunch. It's got to have a little correction. It always will. Unless it just jumps up crazy here, but I don't think it will. It just has to have a little bit of correction. Because people are buying thinking that it's going to go back up like forever, but I just don't think it will. It's too much of a trend. I didn't buy any yet. I'm saying I don't want to even buy an option on this stock unless it drops down to 82 even. I didn't buy it though. This is AST Space Mobile. This one right here. And like everything that they're doing is good. Like everything. Everything they're doing is great. Like they got, what was it? They just launched. They just talked about their launching of their satellites and stuff like that. Like they're doing well. It's just SpaceX is a thing. So I'm just waiting. And this has nothing to do with like space travel or anything like that. What AST Space Mobile is just basically a way to be able to have cellular devices in space that can communicate with cellular devices down here. That's it. I mean, it's also a mobile, obviously a mobile carrier, but I just meant like it's you know, the thing is that it wants you to have the ability to be able to converse with those outside of the atmosphere. So it has satellites up there to be able to do that. Oh no, it's going back up. No, I need you to hit 82. No, maybe it'll drop again because it was down. It was up to 34, right? So if it starts heading down again at like right now or like maybe 30 cents higher, it might still go down further. I'll have to check. That's why we're looking at it. We got 10 minutes before we can make a we have to wait till Monday to make an option call, so
All gold is worth more than this.
peace. Oh, man, still need more. Dude, did it hit the candlestick, or did the candlestick hit a resistance, or what? Oh, I didn't even notice that. It did. It's probably gonna go up again though. Fuck. I wanted to get in on this. Does it go up though? Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. It's so volatile because if you look at like the last 30 minutes, the trend is there. But that big dip right there might have changed the trend. I don't know. But if you look at the overall trend of the day, it's pretty down. The line starts here and ends here on the median. So it's been going down the whole day, but like there were times in the day where it was actually heading up, like right here. From right here, there was the median there, and then the median's here. But like from I'd say 1, it's been down. Nice. Oh, maybe it will go back down. Maybe it won't. I don't know. It's so tough to, because like the last 10 minutes are always the toughest to judge. This is what I need to get better at. The last 10 minutes are the hardest to judge because they are the most volatile. Yo, Fawn, what's up? I finally got to take off the second skin today. Let's go. No. I know what that. Yeah. It's basically an adhesive film that sticks to your skin that you use. Yeah. Yep. I don't have any tattoos, but I know all about those. My buddies at work, some of them have tattoos and whatnot, and they'll come into work and they'll have that like over their shit so that they don't like accidentally scrape it or something. Glad you were able to take it off though. It looked great. The tattoo looks great. It looks really cool. All right. I don't know. It's got 6 minutes left and it's getting close enough to 82 for me to make a move. So I have to really, I'm going to pay attention these next 7 minutes. It's getting close enough to where I think it might be okay to pull the trigger. I just want to get the most out of the option call, that's all. But I gotta take this down. I can't make the option call on stream. I can show the call that I made, but I can't actually show me making it on stream. Look at it fucking go, man. There was a pretty big buy order there. What's the ladder? What's the ladder look like? Look at that fucking resistance at 82.25, dude. And look at the resistance at 82. That's the resistance that right there. This 82 resistance. That's the one I was hoping it would get down to. It just went down to 82.25 and like that resistance said, "Nah, bro. Nah." It's going back down to it again. Will it break through? Will it break through? Sometimes you feel like a nut. Will it break through? Yeah, it's getting, there's a lot of resistance there, man. It's tough. It's tough. I got 4 minutes to make a decision. A huge sell wall in the stock. Yo, look at that sell order. They just put resistance on the top end. Holy. Okay. It still's there though. Look at that sell right there. That was you, wasn't it, Hustle? That was you right there, wasn't it? That 3,700. That was you. I know it. You were like, nah, bro. Dude, get through the resistance, please. Oh, they're getting through. They're getting through. Are they getting through? Oh, there it goes. Okay. I gotta shut this down. I gotta get ready to buy. I think I'll make a... All right, hold on. He's trying to bounce back too. Trying. But there's a high sell wall too, though. Like there's a buy wall, that's the resistance on the low. There's a sell wall and there's a resistance on the high. So it's just staying there in the middle. Do I have like no time? Fuck, I wasn't able to get in. No one was selling. We'll see how it goes now. We'll see if my decision was a good decision or a bad decision. We can keep that up now, though. I think no one was selling because they knew it was going to go up. But I don't know. Maybe I just wasn't bidding high enough. Where is it? Is it even worth buying these on a Friday since you have no control over the news over the weekend? Absolutely it is. It's a week-long option. Who cares about what happens on Saturday? It's what happens on Wednesday. Dude, it's going up. Fuck. I knew it, bro. That's why I wanted to get in. Son of a bitch. Kiss my ass. It doesn't mean it's going to stay going up, but I mean, I felt like it was going to. 82 is the low end. 82 is the resistance, man. That's why I kept on trying to buy at that point. I just didn't pull the trigger in a good way. I bid too low on the option that I wanted to go for, so no one was selling it that low. That's just inexperience. Also, that would be like buying a stock long term and being like, is it even worth it to hold Marvell over the weekend? What if one of their AI centers blows up? I can't control that. Well, it's the same shit. Whether you hold a stock for 3 years or 5 days, it's fine. Ooh, it's going back down good. Yo, I actually hope I'm wrong on this, so I can be like, see, you're not always right. But if I was better at this game, then maybe I would be better. I would have gotten that a lot, more accurately. But just thought of it as a shorter thing. That was your problem. You thought, you thought. You fucking thought, didn't you? Well, you thought wrong. Yeah, I hope this ASTS actually how's Tesla doing post, by the way? It's going down, up? What is it? It went up right before the bell. Wow, okay. Interesting. Why? I mean, it's not a big deal, but... Ooh. Yes, please. Alright, back to what I was doing. Wait. I have to take this down a second. Very nice. How much? Where's so far? That's what I'll do. You know what I'll do? This is what I'll do. Create new list. My watch list. Create. Yeah, save. And then ASTS. Or SpaceX too. We'll add that to my watch list. And then we'll do ASTS. Where's that at? Okay. My watch list. And now I can just pull up my watch list. And bada bing, bada boom. There you go. There you go. Now I can watch all the things. Those are the 3 that I want to look at. I want to pay attention to, so. For like after hours trading, I mean. Like actually buying the stock. I'm not gonna, these are just curiosity. Like these 2 are just curiosity, the top 2. But the bottom one, I actually am considering buying some stock in that if it goes down a little further. All right, yeah, that's what I was doing. I was getting maps ready. Stun buildup, energy shield. Okay, those are all good. Okay, I can do all of those. That's fine. Might even make this go higher. United ground is fine by me. One more. Oh no, I don't need to do one more. I only did one more because I forgot that you don't need 4. You don't need 4 affixes. You just need it to be rare. All right, so we go down here. We're almost at, what is this? Monastery of the Keepers. Is this Breach? Is that Breach? Looks like it's Breach. Breach. You know I breach. Oh I, oh I, oh I, oh I. Oh I breach. Oh I, oh I, oh I.
Wind's fury.
Whoa.
I clean town.
I fucking can't stand you, Ross. Oh, frog white breaching. Oh. That's how I envision you saying that when you type it in. Stand united. Usurper. Oh, I didn't know where it was. For the clan. Wow, dude, I can't see anything. I'm moving up here. Oh, here we go. For the clan. You got stunned in the middle of it though, so you get wrecked. It will make at least one person happy. Who? Aurora? So you claim.
Hold on.
Mick sees it, he will laugh. Mick will only see it now that I just said his name.
A clean kill.
Does Hustlehoof not enjoy the frog wides either? Not about the frog wide. What is it about then, huh? Tell me, Hustle, what is it about then? If we're talking about frog wides and who would actually find frog wides being funny because it's frog wide, what is it about if it's not about the frog wide? The priest. What I'm asking is, do you or do you not like the frog wide emote? That's what I was asking. You like it? Son of a bitch. I thought I had an ally. Meta touchdown.
Wind's fury.
Prudent. I don't dislike it because of being a prude. It has nothing to do with it.
The hunt is on.
There's some truly degenerates. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, that's true. This is just only suggestively degenerate. Kind of like seeing, like, you know, a woman pose in just a bed sheet with a lot of skin showing. Just suggestively naked, right? Which, by the way, make, like, for the best photos, by the way. I just want to throw that out there. Like, those kinds of photos, I'm saying. Like, they do, that's a really good, like, art. Not yoga positions with a green frog. Okay, well, what did I just pass up here? What is this? Oh, nothing serious. All right. Oh, I gotta back out. I gotta back out. God damn it. Fuck those waves, bro. I am glad that it doesn't knock you back just to get hit by another one, though. I'm glad they changed that, because that was toxic. You would get hit by that thing like 7 times just because you got knocked back into getting hit by it again. Got a transmutation, that's great. Okay, so I've covered all my bases over here. There's just a lot of shit. And there's an abyssal depths too. I gotta handle that. Hopefully it gives me an abyssal whatchamacallit that I can take with me. A precursor tablet. Hopefully it brings me one of those. That would be nice. I gotta pick up these superiors that I'm finding. Alright, ASTS didn't move too much. That's good. I still think it's gonna go up though. Like over the weekend, I still think ASTS is gonna go up. Like I kind of think that like by the time it hits Monday, it'll be like it'll open at 9:30 at like 90 or like 88. Nice. I just found my really old AKG P220. I wonder if it still works. What's an AKG P220? Condenser mic? Can you send it to me so that I can have a better mic? I'd appreciate it. You gonna try it out? You would. You never do anything nice for me. I'm using a USB mic right now. What about my needs? I can't even say that with this straight face. Giving you at least $1 in ad revenue at this point. That's true. And if I had invested in that long term, it might have been $1.20 by now. So you're so fucking right, man.
Yes. Valgold is worth more.
Ah, yeah, I just did it again. Okay. Okay. Now, go back to buying stuff. What do we got here? Just ultimate flasks. That's it. Okay. Okay, we'll just do this one now, I guess. Players have less recovery rate. Increased accuracy rating on the enemy. And... okay, that's perfect, actually. Love that. Oh, I gotta go do the, I gotta go do the Abyssal Depths before we go anywhere else. You know what I like seeing? I like seeing 15 minutes remaining, or 15 monsters remaining, and then my minions go off and do something, and then I see an overhead slam come from the ape, and then it says 14 minions remaining or monsters remaining. Oh, it's good.
Nasty little thing. Heart of the storm. That were almost
Like, yeah, ape, you did that. I think I need to reset my game again. Hold on. Yeah, I need to reset it. Ooh, Abyssal Echoes, let's go. From a fucking mob, dude? Like a regular ass mob? I'm about that life. Okay. Okay, 68. We're cruising. We're schmoving. Okay, there's really nothing happening right now in these stocks, is there? It doesn't even look like they're moving. Like, it's just sitting there at 82.98. SpaceX has got a little bit, it went up a little bit. SoFi is just chilling. Yeah, it looks like there's really nothing happening. So I could easily look at this at like 7 and it's fine. Like, there's not gonna be much of a difference. So I'm gonna take that down. As soon as I say I'm gonna take it down, ASTS breaks $83 for the first time. It's time to take weekend now and rest. Oh, hustle! What happened to if you could continue to make money? Why wouldn't you keep working? Oh.
Need a moment. That was almost a challenge.
You gotta think of work-life balance. You weren't thinking about that earlier when you almost gave me the waggy finger. What is this work-life balance you speak of? You balance your life around work. The end. Not this fucking happy-go-lucky Finland shit. Ooh, preserved collarbone. Fuck yeah. Dude, this abyss has been crazy. Abyssal Echoes and a preserved collarbone? That's nice. And what I should do is go back and turn it in before I die with a perfect jeweler's orb like I did last time. I'm going to every corner of this level to check all the chests. Need my take on something? Okay. I will do my best. Putrefaction? What? Brother. I need... This has been a really good I need this to keep up. Preserved jawbone? What? Okay. All right, game. So here it's popular to leave your baby out to nap in the cold in its stroller with proper clothes and blankets and stuff, of course. What do you think of that? So here it's popular. Define popular as in like the multitude of the people of the population do it, or that it is something that is socially accepted, or that is actually something that people want others to do, like they condone it, like it's a common thing to do. Well, it's a common thing to do to shoot people in the face in the United States, but that doesn't make it right. What I'm asking is it something that is condoned? Like, people think it's healthy for the baby to do this? Or is it just something that has been okay to do in the past? And studies show that the baby sleeps better. Are these Finland-born studies, or are these actual, like, well-known facts across the world? I'm not disagreeing or agreeing. I'm actually, like, curious, because I've never heard of these studies before. I mean, at the end of the day, it's better that the baby sleeps in a cold and gets eaten by a Komodo dragon, right? So you and your fucking links, man, I swear. So I haven't clicked on that, by the way, yet. But to answer your question, if the baby is not being harmed, I don't think it's a problem. Do whatever the fuck you want with your child as long as you're not hurting it. No, I'm just gonna break that down. Not gonna waste currency on that. They're also left unattended in public? That's a little weird. Now, if you're at your own house, you put them out in the backyard, maybe. If it's fenced in or something. Always have to have some type of, like, monitoring on the kid, though. Well, I don't know. You said unattended. I feel like if it's at your house and it's out the back, out in the back, it's still being attended. It's just you're not right next to the person or right next to the baby. It would be like you doing so, like you leaving it in the other room. There's got to be some type of protection, but also at the same time, like, you know, birds don't fly in your household. So what if a bird comes down and plucks your baby's eye out because it thought it was cute and a worm like and wanted to eat and was hungry?
The deal is made.
All your birds are friendly. Okay. Yep, not one unfriendly bird. Nope. I'm in my head, it's hard for me to, if I had a child, put a child in a place that's away from someone that can take care of it. if anything were to happen, because that baby can't handle itself. Now, if that baby was 3 years old, I might go inside and watch a fucking football game right quick. Just fucking scream. Let me know you're okay, you know? But like, I feel like if something were to happen to my 3-year-old and they would be like attacked by an animal or something like that, I could hear the scream and they could run before something would happen. Whereas this baby's literally in a carriage, not able to move. So it's one of those things, I guess, you know? But also, I don't know. It just depends on the situation. Like, if you're in a nice cupcakes and rainbow neighborhood, then okay. But if you're in the inner city of Brooklyn, you might want to fucking not leave your kid unattended. Who knows who's going to take that child and try to sell it for crack?
What is it? Of course.
Also, I think I'm going to end. Hold on. Is it still... Why is it...